hedgehog.
Get that hedgehog. Chico.
Chico. Can I ever tell you suck? Chico.
Sugar.
Get on. Come on. I'm doing stuff. Animal. Howdy. Nobody. Everybody. All at the same time. We need propane.
No, we don't.
We're fixing to go get some. It's chilly. I hope everybody's doing well. Hey, Merry Christmas, Judy. Thank you for everything. And your $100 this morning. I really appreciate it. I know. Hi, Polly. Good morning. Afternoon, I suppose. Hi, Lily. We gotta go get some propane. After I let you guys know we're staying here for Christmas. Jamie's sister invited us to dinner. Christmas. How you doing, translator? Huh? Uh-huh. I figured it was a good Christmas for bear rugs, being as how you can only have 2 dolls this year. No more 30 dolls. It just hit me.
Polly and Michael Ashford.
Hi, Michael.
Lily.
And everybody.
Brenda.
Hi, everybody.
Pauline.
Hey, Brenda.
Pauline says, angry, what's all that fog about, fella?
Yeah. It is a little crunchy on the human today. So you might see a little fog.
Purple skies, is it radiation?
Yeah, purple skies. Pretty cool stuff going on. I don't even know if they're selling propane down here today. We're going to go find out. If they ain't, I'll go down to the gas station and get a tank. Our skies have been real pretty of late. Seamus, I'm driving. Can you read for me? Huh?
No, I'm getting to it.
Oh.
Brenda says purple rain. Sugar?
You barked at that dog. flesh.
Dean says you're the man I've been watching for years, and honestly, I believe you. You're no shit.
What?
Sugar! Pauline says you're the man I've been watching for years. You're an honest man, I believe you. You're no shit.
Well,
Sugar!
I appreciate you listening to me for years. It's hard not to when you say crazy shit. People like to look. A lot of people look and laugh and never look. Seamus, I can't hear you.
Judith says me and you could not have a better Christmas than Jamie and Mom.
Oh, yeah, I agree. I'm really excited and happy. I hope everybody else is. Just make the best out of it. That's all I can say. I mean, it's Christmas. I think every day, personally, I try to live that way. It's kind of sad we got to have a couple days a year to remind each other to give a fuck. I think it's a big part of what's wrong with us. We've just been disassociated too long from each other. I just hope everybody's going to have a good a day as you can make it.
Sugar!
Even with Miss Sugar back here, I keep calling Pat her Patches all day. I don't know what the hell.
Sugar! No! Sugar! Lily says scrub the bathroom, that's a gift to future me.
John's selling oranges.
Brenda says I'll be home for Christmas. I'll bake a young chicken and have bread dressing. Probably some baked yams.
I'm feeling pretty blessed because I'm at home. We're always at home. Home is where your heart is, you know? That's for sure. That's 4 years. I'm just grateful for our home. Grateful for the land yacht too, all of it. Grateful for my family, y'all. They got a bazaar today. Bazaar.
Sugar.
I hope they got propane today. I'll be finding out in a second. Sugar, stop. Can I get my wallet, Shane? No, never mind. I'll get it. Sugar, stop. Thank you. Not bad. Woo, chilly.
Chico. Sugar.
No. No. Back it up. Okay. So they're not even open today at all. Oh my God. I know, and there's all the friends.
He's not even looking at it. You don't know what's going on. Sugar, get down.
She wants to play. There's Jamie's favorite. I can go to honk at him. Alright, and away we go. Down the hill. We might get a little weather today. Rain falling off to the left. Thank you. Thank you. Yesterday's been chilly in a while. They were calling for 60 something, but there ain't no way. It's like in the 40s, maybe 50. Chilly. Not as cold as summer. You in LA, man, down in California, I hope you're ready for what you're getting this week. It look like 10 inches of rain down there in LA. I ain't never heard of those such things. I've been telling you though that I told you it's gonna do this. A lot of rain this year.
He says the clouds have wings.
Yeah, you can see the lines in the sky. Keep in mind, Christmas is about the people and your loved ones. It ain't about what you got or what you can give. Just give yourself. Keep love in your hearts, y'all. Shit's fixing to blow up. We're gonna go hang out with Mike this after Christmas. I gotta go get a bottle of oxygen so I can make some money. And Mike's building he said a windbreak, so it works down there. Don't burn down the desert. I made some bags. I got some bags made too. I gotta finish them.
What the hell did they paint this book with?
Bumps. They put a bunch of speed bumps down and sprayed it black. It's a tough road. The same road we took to church, just heading the opposite direction there. We're heading towards the loop end of it instead of the Winslow. they don't have exchange there. So my last hope is this grocery store up here. Change this curtain, please. Thank you. I wish I had me a live going the other day. Me and Jamie hanging out, minding our own business on the corner. Oh shit. What's up, Glenn? Nice, Glenn. Happy days.
Chico. Sugar. That's not what I said either. There you go. You, instigator. Get the fuck down. Get the fuck here. Sugar. Get that. Got it.
Why you gotta be like it, Suge? You're supposed to be sweet. You're supposed to be sweet, Sugar. Well, that'll keep us warm. Give us something extra to work with. We won't use that much. Ooh, sandy. And thank you, Judith. Can I use $20 of your dollars on that? It'll keep us warm to Christmas. I'll take that and make some money with it. So we'll get down to Mike's. I got a half a bottle already, but that wasn't going to last us cooking and everything. I know they're closed tomorrow.
Glenn says how hard it is to get glass these days.
I've got some. You know, I've got glass. It's not easy, Glenn. Yeah. That's something I'm hoping gets better before I need it. I'm trying not to think about it too much. Everybody I know doesn't have nothing. It's supposed to break loose around Christmas. Shit's more upside down now than it was then. And I don't know, man. Like I said, I still think I've got more glass in my supplier at this point in time. So, you know, I'm trying not to spend money because I don't know how easy it's going to be to get glass when I need it. I don't need it right now. Good thing, because I got glass. I just need to get a little bit of oxygen. I don't know, man. It's looking bleak. Looking at all the online catalogs, everything's out of stock. Out of stock. Out of stock. We're going to stop up here and walk these dogs.
Never.
Yep. We may lose your signal too down here in the park. It's in this little bag right here. Bumpy.
Sugar.
See you next week, kid.
No. Instead, sugar shot.
Well, thank you again, Judith. I really, really appreciate that. Again, I find myself a little longer without blowing than I had anticipated. We're going to rectify that here after Christmas. I can't even get oxygen till then anyway. But yeah, I still got a nice case of glass. I only blew a little bit the other day. I've got...
Most of it is scrap.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Still got pipes from that too, of course. And now I've made bags. We've just about finished a whole thing of bags too. But I kind of stopped. I want to make some more because I got more foam. I want to make as many bags as I can. I thought I had more than I had foam. But it turns out I got more foam than I had bags. So I'm doing good. Yeah, the weather's been really adverse. Even the day I blew was a pain in the ass. That's why I had to do production. I couldn't do anything detailed. It was a little bit of a battle. And I know Mike, he's going to build a fort. He says he's going to build a wind block. I'm like, yeah, I know your wind block, dude. You're going to be building a fort. This motherfucker over here. You can't take it. Look, Tiff, it's you on TV. You're a little bitch. Look at you. Oh, oh. All this torturous sound. Yeah, that's him. He's not being tortured. Don't let him fool you. It's a little baby. Oh, it's one. See, I baby. You don't like seeing that. That's Sugar and Seamus out there, boy. You don't know what to do now. Arf. 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 How you doing, Cosmic? Good to see you. What? Jeff, you need to settle down a minute. Break another window. We're having you for dinner. 2-window rule. Yeah, see, calm down. Oh, he's just a puppy. Oh. He's so confused. Get down. Come on. You're causing issues. Look at you. You're just a puppy. You're just a little puppy. Yeah, I know. It's terrible. It's terrible. Look at him out there having fun without you. Oh, poor kid. Oh. Poor little kid. Yes, I know. It's terrible. I don't know how they can do that, Jeff. Hey, how you doing, Spark? Merry Christmas, man. We're up here at the top of the world. Actually, we're below the top of the world, but we're still on top of the world. Everyone get some propane. It was getting chilly out there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're the worst out of everybody over here about your whining and crying like a dog. You really are. You're just embarrassing yourself, kid. Oh, oh, kid. Well, at least we can be married. That's every day, right? I hope. Mhm. I was going to say Mary Jeebus, but it just didn't roll out right. I can't help myself. Hi, Leah. Welcome to the corner. Always Mary. Oh, yeah, Cosmic. That Kiff is fixated. I wish he could hear. Yep. You really don't. I'm not a big fan of the Jesuit cult club in myself anyways. Come here. Hey, watch him. He's right there. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Chico says he had to.
No, you're not allowed, Chico. You're too small. You fly away. You fly away in the wind, Chico.
Chip wants to go out again.
You're just a plush.
It's funny. I think he's done humping her.
Maybe.
Well, it seems like it.
Chico,
For the moment. Chico, you don't get to go. He said, "Fuck you."
you're too small. You're gonna fly away.
I can't get on the other side.
You're gonna fly away, Chico. You're just light as a dust particle.
You are, Chico. You're,
Oh, there goes Chico.
you fly away, bud.
What am I supposed to do about that, Chico? Put you on a leash. Then you'd just be hanging yourself. Look at that, Chico.
How you dealing with that shit, Chico?
What are you gonna do, Chico? You can't go out there. The wind's too strong. You fly away, Chico.
A little kite on the steering.
Look at you. You're scared of sugar. She just wants to give you kisses.
Just kisses, Chico.
You're scared of kisses, Chico.
I know, little girl. See, you don't give a fuck what they're doing out there, do you? Yeah, Christmas has more to do with incrementing old world into Christianity than anything. Yule log, all that good stuff that you get all happy about around Christmas. You crazy dog. That's old stuff. That's paganism. They say that ain't good. I don't know. Hey, look, I'm going to put you on the spot, young lady. Look at you. Right there. That's you. See? Look. That's you. That's you. That's you. Right. Nasty kid. Hey. You're starting to look bad over here. She feels better now. She got that out of her system. Look at these fucking clouds. Look at that one. Crazy looking shit. You come over here and you got roll clouds going on in the middle of fucking nowhere for no reason. This is the good stuff. I like it up here because it's top of the world, man. You get to see all the fucking Iswa in the clouds. Look at the ripples, all in field lines. Yeah, as far as that goes, it should have been in the spring, as far as I could tell. From the story, they say. Well, keep in mind that the teacher of man. Who's the teacher of man? Ninja Gita. Why is Ninja Gita the teacher of man? Because Ninja Gita taught Cain, and Cain killed Abel. Marduk taught Abel. Therefore, Marduk's not the teacher of man because Abel's dead. See, the teacher of man is Ninja Gita. Funny, you read those letters out of the Ethiopian Bible, they sound an awful lot like Ninja Gita, talking about the archons and the machinery and the soul recycling here on earth. It has nothing to do with what the Bible says, anything. It's a completely made up story out of these old texts. Ninja Gita, aka Toth, aka Jeebus, teacher of man. It's all trackable, and especially when you're listening to their words, and they're the same words you've been reading in goddamn cuneiform too. It's like, dang it. It's huge. We did that on the lives over here. In the 4 years ago when we started the channel. That's why we started this channel. So I could get over here and we can talk about the cuneiform and all that good stuff. It's like I just talking to Jamie today. It makes me question people that know what the Bible is when they use the Bible as like a standalone teaching instrument. I'll use the Bible when I'm talking to a preacher. See, they know a lot about canon. The Isaiah, for example, is confounded moon. We all know that. And if you look at the corresponding verse, it straight up tells you when tribulation begins, why the fucking moon's confounded. It says straight up, when the sister system nears Earth, the axis shifts, makes the sky roll, thus begins tribulation of Earth. Who was Constantine helping when he switched that to a confounded moon and dumbed it down to the point that you don't even understand what the hell he's talking about? That's what I mean about that. Do you get a completely different context and story if you read the cuneiform and Cain and Abel, Garden of Eden? That's all there. Noah is just, his name's Eshkapikin. It's all there. You can listen to that in Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh has Ishkapikin's tale of the flood. How you doing, Props? You know me, I'm still kicking you. You like that? Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. So far, most of these, well, most everything I can find leads right back to those original tales. Currently today, same people. It's like the whole Turtle Island thing. And that's Enlil. Enlil's the 13-month turtle calendar, dude. His other name's Yahweh, and we know what happened with the Canaanites. We read that. They murdered everybody. Well, where do you think the land of Nod is? Turtle fucking Island. Who occupies this land? They may run the Vatican, but you never look at the Pope as the leader. He's just the front guy. Leader doesn't live in the Vatican. He lives out here. Got a big secret revealed. Now let's get over ourselves. Stop all this fighting. That's where I'm at. We've been fighting over these little guys for a long time, and they're afraid of us. A lot of people fear the elite and the unknown. It's redundant. Look around you, all this mess is because they fear you loving your neighbor. And your neighbor doesn't have to live next door. They got us fighting over borders that don't exist. Always wanting more. That's what society's built on, more. Fuck that. Less, better. A lot less to worry about. How you doing, translator? I'm seeing entire conversations go by. I gotta hire a new translator.
CMPM says, hello, Mr. Ed, with your 60,000. Call someone Samuel Hoffman,
Oh, God. Sam Hoffman is still in the fucking military industrial complex. He and I have exchanged spittle. He's the only person on the planet that convinced me to change my phone number. I don't want to go into it. He's a dick. And he lies. Good enough. I could itemize a bunch of shit. Just saying. You've been around 2025. I ain't gonna talk shit. I can't back up. I've actually made videos about Sam too. And I've got him on this channel. So I just leave it there. Sam report. See, I don't even think of these guys sometimes. Now, I've wasted enough time trying to get them to share the truth before I realized what was going on. I'm sure you've heard of Operation Mockingbird. Well, they created the internet. It is that. What they want you to see is what you're going to see. That's why it's a little harder to see me. I'm not in your feed every day. Sometimes you don't get notifications. I don't know. Is that an accident? Oh, shit, dude. Fuck, don't get in that kind of a hurry. Here, come on by. Here, come on by. Come on by, guys. Come on by. Driving sakes. Some people. A lot more fun than you bargained for. God damn. You know? I hate losing momentum, but I have a feeling we would have lost the front end if I had kept going. That person would have head-ended right in front of us. Fuck me. Huh? Yeah. I did. Like, fuck that noise. I just got this thing running right. Bang, 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 boom. It's like, fuck, settle down. I don't know. There's only a few instances I've found that it's actually beneficial. Isn't that weird? Maybe it's that symbiosis thing. Probably has something to do with the fact that you're your own circuit. I don't know. Because I can feel it. But it doesn't give me that jingly like people say they get. I can just feel it like I'm touching myself. And I'm not. That came out funny. I'm not touching myself. Yeah. It helped with the breathing. You know, when I was really suffering with the corona, I held my breath and made my lungs vibrate. That helped to open up the villi, but it didn't really help to heal it. Yeah, I know. It came out all typical Captain Obvious shit right there. Come out all wrong. I'm touching myself. Wait. That's a good question. Stop touching myself, I know. It's terrible. Another beautiful day. I can't believe nobody's down there at the culture center today. Just John selling oranges. I've got a couple of those oranges, they're good oranges. Oh my goodness, dog. Sugar. Someone's excited. She's calling for her boyfriend, Jamie. Hi, where's Jamie? Already. Jamie's got two girlfriends of his own, so tell him he's spoken for. Even got kitties. She didn't like hearing that shit. It's truth. Oh, dang. That's perfect fucking bubble right there. You. Fucking dog. Don't be picturing that shit. God. She's like, unwanted file. It won't shred. Yeah, those fuck. Okay. Think you can peel yourself away from your red device over there long enough to shut your dogs up? A little bit of blind action over here or something. Maybe
Wishes me to blind you, sugar. I'm sorry.
smack you upside the head, Chico. Look
He's
at
gonna,
him wagging
he's
his
just gonna instigate.
uh-huh.
He's here to instigate
Tail wagger.
everything.
Fucking tail wagger.
Everything. It's all your fault, Chico. No.
It's all your fault.
We know, Chico. It's all your fault.
All of it, Chico. We know who to blame. It's you. We're blaming you, Chico.
All your fault, Chico.
He might be still trying to hump her. Hi, Shug. So you had enough of that bullshit? Yeah. Stupid dog. You know what I need? I need an apple and that jug of cinnamon stuff.
That's it. Throwing the rest of the apples away.
Or I might die of starvation. Chico will eat me.
Chico does not believe.
You're not going to get me an apple and a I didn't think so. Look out, sugar. I'm going to kick your ass.
Oh.
So you little master won't give me an apple. Show my anger.
Chico.
Oh, damn apple. Hey, like me now. Got apples. I got cinnamon shit. Blue juice never hurt nobody. Look out, kid. I might eat you. You know, do strange things. And ginger snaps. Look out, little girl. I be coming through. I got lunch. All right, so let's see here. All of y'all, except for maybe you new folks, been listening to me rant about food shortages since before Trump locked us down for the Rona, if you remember. I was warning they're going to take over the food supply, and we got to be in a martial law situation on X day, because Y day we're going to have a Z situation where they can't explain the shortage you're seeing in your grocery store. About that time, everybody went to the grocery store fighting for toilet paper. Now, fast forward to today. If I was wrong about the grain, which I had been filming for 3 years at that point, dying in the fields, literally dying in the fields, filming it as it was happening in real time for 3 years in a row, I would have been wrong about the grain and the numbers and the day that was going to happen, because that's what I based my so-called prediction on. It wasn't a prediction. It was a informed concern I had. So today, we got motherfuckers pointing at Bill Gates and the government thinning the herd and all this. There's a reason for that. There's no grain. Mm-hmm. It's only gotten worse. And the excuses they're pushing on the public began blaming Ukraine war for the grain shortage. Now they've shut up about the grain, and they got Lee over here harping about harp and harpsy doodles. I got to point out sorely obvious. It's exactly the way that it would be because of the reason I pointed out. It wasn't that I said with cheap words. We brought the evidence. I went and took and actually researched why the grain was dying. They GMO engineered it to do so. I pointed at the same people they're pointing at for doing it and making up these excuses so nobody looks at their intent to actually GMO engineer famine into this time on purpose. I felt like getting that off my chest instead of making a separate video today about that stupid shit. Because it's fucking sorely obvious, like the moon's doing a goddamn cartwheel. I have not been guessing about this shit the entire time, getting it right. For God's sake. It isn't an accident I'm right. And have been in a track record of fucking rightness. It might not be righteous like you want it. I sure fuck haven't been wrong. And there's a reason I've not been wrong. It's because I'm right about what's causing it. I'm not out here repeating something somebody told me. I'm preempting it when I see it's going to happen. That's a completely different category of nightly news, for God's sake. And I'm demonized for it. It's insane. And on top of it, the last video I made pointed out an hour-long version of bad-mouthing my words. And I invited each and every one of you to go look at that. Look at the post he made about that. He's all like, oh, he's lying. The grifter's lying. And I used his own words. Yes, you did. You did use my own words, and I chased everybody over there to look at my words because I stand by my words. I never called him a fucking liar. I said it's funny. He doesn't know shit, and it fully displays itself in that hour-long video. He has no idea what legislation even is. The man sitting here talking about we weren't never civil or fucking martial law never happened. What was the peacetime acquisition fucking signing in and making General Motors actually create breathing machines? That's not their fucking wheelhouse. But that's called martial fucking law. Plus some. Reality is, it did happen. My words happened. It's crazy. Out of ignorance. Or is that purposefully lying? It's hard to tell when you're dealing with dumbasses like that. I felt the need to address the obvious elephant in the room. The entire time I've been talking about it and detailing what's happening and why we're running out of food. This motherfucker's been talking about, no, there's plenty of cows. But now all of a sudden, famine's coming. Famine's coming. You fucking jackass. Could have been warning people this whole time. We've been trying to talk people out of it. Famine isn't coming. Famine isn't coming. It's here. It's fucking here enough that he's screaming now. Famine's coming. The irony is fucking insane. And the narcissistic fucking bullshit is fucking off the scale. People are noticing. hmm And they're not being told the truth about it at all. And when agents of destruction get a hold of somebody talking about the truth, like, me, they'll demonize them. You see that. That's that's why nobody knows the truth, because of that whole mechanism. And Judith, honestly, I've got almost 10,000 subs here. If they weren't afraid to stand up and say something, people would be knowing a lot more than they do. And I say this because I go to Facebook several times a day making statements. And as I'm scrolling through, I see these same people busily posting up misinformation. This is why I call them social butterflies. They go get a little pollen from here and a little pollen from here, and whichever tastes sweeter, that's the pollen they put out. It's fucking antifreeze. Because they didn't do their fucking homework. They count that as homework. No. What happens is somebody understands homework, they'll get that information and they'll go look it up. They'll cross reference it. You know that. But you don't get that from 9 out of 10 people. That's why there's so much fucking confusion. I'm convinced nobody really wants to know the truth if the truth puts the responsibility in their hands. They'd rather look for Jeebus. That's called free will and willful ignorance. That I draw a line on. It's not pretty. And people call me a dick for it. Well, come at me real or go away. I don't have time for it. I played games when I was a kid. I quit school because of recess. More chemical sauce. Well, I know you do too. This you're one out of a million. But 9 out of 10 times you get people who are literally, and I think it's because they don't know. They want to believe. Or they even, look, people been here on this channel for 4 years and they don't know. They watch and they believe because I've not been wrong. That's not exactly what I want, of course. You know that. I want them to know what I know. That way they can tell me what's coming. That's somebody that does their fucking homework. I want you to teach me. I'm new at this. Everyone thinks I'm trying to grab guru status. Fuck that. Fuck a whole bunch of guru status. I don't know shit. I'm just trying to figure it out. And we're doing a pretty good job together, I'd say. And that's the best for everything. Not just everyone, everything. Hmm? Yeah, give them that. And that comes from knowledge and having your homework. And if they don't look, then why are they even a doctor? I have a lot of questions that come along with that. Yeah, yeah, yes, yes, ma'am. And trained to do so with ignorance. I mean, everything about our society down here has been built on absolute lies, fabrication, everything, every fucking aspect of it, from church to the government to your home life, your heritage, your religion, all that shit. It's all a lie. And it takes somebody like you to stop the whirlwind. And it's hard because we're programmed into that. You don't have to be responsible for shit. Whack a mole. Hmm. Shamatic is the Big Dipper. You say Polaris is in the same place. It always has been. That's when you know somebody hadn't looked in about 15 years. Or maybe they just talking and they something they heard and they don't actually have a clue how to find Polaris in the sky. I find that often too. People talking about things they don't have a clue about because it's something they heard on a video. It comes from not doing your homework. And they go out and repeat that shit. It's like sad. I've often run into these big truther channels that got a million people, and they'll tell you, oh, I'm down and out. Really need donations. Appreciate the donations, all that stuff. Like and subscribe. If you appreciate it, here's my donate link. I've offered him and says, well, you got a million people. Don't you think they'd give you $1 if you was giving them the truth more so than something they walk away confused from? Look at your moon. That's something they can see with their own eyes. Nobody wants the truth. It's all about clickbait. Even these news channels, they put up 3-month-old news an hour ago. It was like I saw this 3 months ago, same channel. It's a game for commercial dollars. Everybody monetizes. That's why I don't monetize. I don't. I've I put some thought into that. I was like, out there talking to people, direct them over. One of the most popular responses has always been, "Oh, you're just clickbaiting." No, I'm not, because I don't monetize my fucking channel. I don't give a fuck if you click or not. What I give a fuck about is you learn the material. And if you don't want to, have a good day. It feels really good to be able to tell people that. If that's the only reason you're not clicking, you might want to click. Hmm. I do sometimes. I have let you know I got a donation link. I do hang it up when we're doing works like what we're doing now. I'm not blowing my glass. And people have offered to donate, and I've blocked them before. So it's new behavior for me. Even though I'm considered a professional grifter in certain circles. Hmm? That's another aspect you got to hope for is to curtail some of that breaking with a little seed. The way when they start, shit grows in their head and they'll remember your words and hold together a little bit. It worked for me for Nico, my old across the street neighbor. I was telling him about the planets. He was on a 50-50 with it, sitting on the fence. But as soon as he saw one, he remained calm and was able to calm down his 10-year-old niece. She was freaking out. She said, I didn't teach me that in school. Started crying and everything. Mom, dad was freaking out. Nico in the back seat with the little girl calmed her right the fuck down. He was like, thank you for doing that. But right after I'd done that, I was with Carrie. And we walked out of his house, and she started telling me what a shithole I was because I scared Nico. I don't think he was scared. He knows what a magnet is. He's good. And he wasn't scared. It helped him. Don't let what people say influence you from telling the truth either. They're just afraid of the truth again. It is what it is. When you stand strong in the truth, that's what you stand strong in. And eventually those doctors are going to they're coming out in public saying it's killing your kids more than it's doing benefit. Eventually that doctor's going to fucking see it. You think it's just doing that to the kids? Do we really think it's just giving them pulmonary hypertension? Not the adults that all of a sudden there's a huge spike in pulmonary hypertension in and have anything to do with that, right? I need a new doctor, please. It's just common sense, even. These people need to be told commonsensical shit. It's fucking sad. Defunded and unemployment line. That's when Doge was there. Like I said, they're dismantling the government. Like I said, they were going to. I literally said they're going to dismantle the government. Don't burn it down because they're going to do it themselves. Was I wrong? Why am I all of a sudden the child of Satan's delusion? Because I'm so right? I don't. It's got to be for $1. It's got to be for $1. Or maybe the guy's fucking narcissistically, fucking mentally ill. Maybe both. Because I've noticed that in Derek Brose's recruits, they do seem to have a unique mental problem. Whether it may be per person, but they've definitely got a mental deficiency going on, an issue, a disconnect in their own head. I've seen it time after time. He looks for the fucking weakest meth head he can and programs them into it. It's very Christian of him. You say both too. I had both too. Huh? I guess they got motivation to do something. I wish they'd use that energy to do good. He claims he's doing good, but you can see every time he opens his mouth, to a degree or point, he completely twists everything. It has to be on purpose. The tactic is shitty. The results, though, I have to say, nobody's watching his shit anymore. They used to. And even if they watch it, the thumbs ups ain't happening because people are looking at it. They can come over here and look at the fucking crazy child of Satan's delusion and realize that motherfucker's the one that's deluded. You can go back and timestamp. That's a beautiful thing about it. You ain't even got to stay here on this forum. You can go on my Facebook and see everything I was saying. I post everything I say here plus 10 times what I say here on my Facebook. It's all timestamped. I've been warning people very specifically about all of this. I haven't been wrong. Which would go to figure if one of two things. I'm a prophet sent by God, which we all know that shit ain't fucking true. Or I actually exchanged spittle with the fucking senator that I advised for several years about the value of everybody's life and lost the fucking argument. And came here to warn people. At the expense of the bunker that was supposed to take care of my son through this event. And moving out of our home, many Christmases now, spin on 4 wheels, 6. Because that's not what's important to us. Are important to us. In fact, Christmas is every day. Be merry. We're all still here. The warning time, about 4 years we took to warn people, right? Been the same, going on our 4th year. Or, 4 years ago. We've done a lot of good works. why did I do it? I figured we'd reach a lot of people and reach in. We sure as hell have.
Sugar.
We've had a good adventure in between, discovering all kinds of shit we didn't even know when we began. Now we know how to build monoliths, jade-feathered serpents. Yeah, she's a little better. Not as good as she could be. I'm hearing somebody yelling. Sugar! Stop! Come on. These guys
Sugar.
and gals.
Stop.
Uh-oh, somebody got smacked down.
Sugar.
Ouch. I wasn't even looking. All that smart shit you said, I didn't even see it. This is an adult channel only. If you come over here acting like a kid, I don't care how old you are. Judah's more than likely going to smack you with a wrench. How you doing, Stephen? Happy Xmas to you too. Oh, stupid judgmental. Oh, well, let them talk shit about me, please. It's Christmas. The only thing I got crispy is an apple. Nom. Why are you staring at my food? It's mine. Who likes apples? She's a little weird. We still love her. Hi, Amy. She's a cutie. She likes my food. And funny enough, she's a big fan of apples and oranges. She's a little weird. You like that? Ew, icky kisses. Icky slobbers, blah, 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 kisses. Give me some more apple. Shut up. Mm. Mm. That's the good stuff, isn't it? Apples do grow on trees.
Here's the apple tree. Hey, baby girl.
Shit, there used to be a day we couldn't get the trolls to leave. Now we can't even get a half decent troll to come in.
Poor Dad.
Is what
Denied
it
of
is.
sustenance.
I know. My troll blood level's getting low.
It's
I
salty.
get my fair
He
share
needs
over
to
on
get more
Facebook.
salt.
Hmm?
He needs to get more salt.
A
from the
little more
trolls.
salt. You're not salty enough. No grapes, huh? See, I knew it was some kind of fruit.
Hey, baby girl.
Well, I live for a healthy debate. And trolls don't know how to do that. They just work with lies. That's all they have is insults. And it's like, well, when you get better, come back. Their insults are weak.
Nope, try again.
I can cut myself down better than they can.
Now bite him.
Vegetable soup. Mmm. Hey, that sounds good too. Yeah. Not in this kind of weather, young lady. Too chilly to be half naked dancing around.
Do it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the fur is pretty. Oh. It's fucking beautiful over here. No shit. Maybe they need to sit at the top of the road for a minute. Shut up and soak it in. I'm delusional as fuck. Is that what you're saying? If so, I'd like to know how and why. Snow clouds? Nah, it's not that cold. Hmm. I'm a child of Satan's delusion, apparently. So I've been told.
Drifting liar, Satan's delusion.
Mm-hmm. Fuck dog. What are you doing? No, you can tell me now in front of everybody, Amy. Motherfucker ain't got nothing to fucking say except for bullshit. Comes up with excuses like that. I'll talk to you right fucking now. What, you gotta read up on something? Let's do it, little butterfly. Let me burn your fucking wings. As I sit here and snickerdoodle out. No, ginger snaps. Not, it's about the same difference. Eating some ginger snaps and moo juice. That's the only crunchy thing I can find around here. You too fluffy. I don't know. Said I was delusional. That's what I want to know. I'm the captain of Satan's delusion or some shit. I mean, there's a list. We could go through a list. I ain't got nothing better to do. Do you like vanilla wafers? I do too. I like to dip them in that frickin' coconut icing stuff. Get for German chocolate cake. Mm. I think ginger snaps are, I don't know, seasonal maybe. Can't eat just one. Butterflies are pretty, but they got fragile wings on. Unless they're clad in the armor of knowledge. I know you was using Lee's shit on me. You ain't Lee. I want her. You know me, I'm a dick. Offer it to me, baby. No, I'm up on top of the world right now. I'll be down in Winslow soon. You know, if I piss you off, I need to know about it, don't I? If it's actually something I did that piss you off. Now, if it's something I said that pissed you off, it might be something inside you that's pissing you off. That's just in general. Again, I ain't pointing fingers, I'm just saying. It's something I've noticed in human activity and behavior. How you doing, Trent? Glass makes noise? That's interesting. You know you got a magnet field interacts with shit like that. Did you know you have a magnet? I didn't. But once I did, I understood why they hate us not doing this to each other, pushing each other away, fighting. Because when you do that, the whole thing gets stronger. We got mail! Howdy, sir. Nobody even up there. John was the only one up there at the center today.
Did you get what up,
Okay.
You got what you got?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Sugar.
I have to watch my neighbors. The thing with when you sell shit, like drugs or alcohol, you're gonna deal with disgruntled customers.
Is that what was going on? I heard someone yelling.
Yeah, I heard that shit.
Okay.
I was already on it, and these guys think they're slick. They package your shit in fucking holiday shit, and they go past the house. Yeah.
I'm saying we're live.
Oh, yeah. I mean, anybody knows this stuff. Yeah. I mean, it's not a, everybody knows it. It's a neighborhood, you know. I have to watch because I don't want that coming over here. Yeah, I'm just being, hey, you can do whatever you want.
Baby girl.
That is your business. My job is to be aware. You cross a line. Hence, the growth. Hence, and all the other stuff. Yeah.
I was wondering where all yelling was coming from.
Yeah, I heard it too. And I was like, okay, cool. You know, you guys do you. Over here too. Like that. So it's either from there or there. Mom said, don't cook dinner. You guys are eating burgers and fries tonight. My mom's on her way back.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Burgers and fries tonight.
You just says she appreciates your posts.
Oh, cool. You're welcome. More to come. I got lots.
She really enjoys your posts. I do too. I can't wait until he starts putting out some footage.
I got plenty of pictures.
Some fun videos.
I got like 10,000 pictures.
Kind of like we was minding our own business this weekend, or this, what was it? Which day was that? The cops came up and there was double fingers flying around. And
3-4 days ago. You can do it tomorrow if you want.
Why not? That was so much fun.
Merry Christmas, y'all. Ho, ho, ho.
Janie was out there dancing for the police. Scared him. He pulled his taser on him.
Giving Christmas presents early.
Then he drove away like a little scary shit. Well, funny, he called his daddy. And daddy came down. We boxed each other in. Door to door. Here comes Jamie marching down the fucking road screaming, "A motherfucker just pulled a gun on me! Motherfuckers, fuck you!" I'm like, whoa, this is gonna be fun. Watching these two fucking circus clowns try and get out of their cars parked side by side on each other. They're gonna scratch your paint. Like one of them turned out was the sergeant, and he's dealt with Jamie before. The other guy was obviously rookie at it, and he's sitting there kind of like, you might want to just not do that around Jamie. Yep. He ain't afraid to stand up for what's right.
Healthy community. We should all know everybody. And that's what I was attempting to do, is policing my community that I love so dearly.
Oh, they were being fucking dirty.
Oh, yeah. That's all I was
And
asking.
that's exactly
And
it.
if they're going to treat me like that, they must treat everybody like that. Kids, elderly, disabled. They must
Sitting there
treat-
talking about how they don't have to ID, so
Yeah,
I
they-
checked
they-
out the rules.
they
Yeah,
must
they're
treat
supposed to.
everybody. But it's Christmas. I digress. I'm so much in a good mood, but being vigilant requires somebody to be vigilant. And you saw that I didn't engage with you until that was done with. Yeah, see, that's their job. It ain't my job, but they're not doing their job. So
Mhm.
gladly, I'll do their job. I'm getting paid so much.
Well, you do it better than they do.
You know what's funny? Remember that situation that happened last year? It just came over my paperwork and I was doing a report on that too. That's how I just looked at myself like, who are you? You know, like, you know, all this stuff that's happening in the community and that incident that they got called out to and you heard me. And I was like, where is my camera? I want to have myself on camera having a conversation with you and your lack of response. And have my camera on there. But I did remember talking to them about that. Like, this is your job. You know? And why are you not talking? Why are you not giving me any feedback? Why are you just looking at each other? You know? Where'd that report go?
And where'd your boy go?
I know, exactly. Who
Don't
is
you
that?
need to talk to them?
Who is that guy that gave you that? Yeah. Who was that? See? It's weird. And how come they didn't go get him?
False report?
I think they're running out of ideas. Or have run out of ideas.
Well, back to that 50% level again.
Yeah, exactly. Cognitive. Yeah, give the scenario to a bunch of other people and see how they would, you know, what would you do in this
way
scenario?
differently.
Exactly. And then you see me with my report just now. Where's their fucking? This is just a lay person. This is a common person from the public that can lay out all the stuff that they're supposed to do. No wonder people are saying, "Oh, you should be whatever they think I should be."
Agreed, because you're doing their job better than them for fucking just because you care about your community.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be talked down to by people doing less than me. I mean, if I can do this, no. If I can do this in the general, I mean, you know, it's gonna keep going.
Why can't they?
Circles and circles and circles. But not me. See, like this guy's back. And this afternoon, guess who's gonna be?
Jalapeno cheese.
Guess who's gonna be feeling brave tonight? Guess who's gonna be feeling, and guess who's gonna be contributing to it? See how all this goes in a weird, vapid conundrum.
Big fat Merry Christmas scenario.
Huh? But again, I'm aware. So, yeah. Hi, Chico. You too.
Well, I hope that was what. Okay, I see if you were yelling at somebody.
Pedro offers you his protection, like on Napoleon Dynamite. The guy gets bullied, and the guy goes over. Pedro offers you his protection, and then his homeboys come over, and that guy's gonna take his bike. He's like, no, and then his boys roll up. He's off. So I was watching that. Who was doing what? You know, body language. I can read lips too.
I've never tried.
You're a toilet licker, you.
See? Everybody knows now, so your secret's out.
Oh, you don't hedgehog.
She eats hedgehogs and toilet poop.
You need a toilet that looks like a hedgehog.
See if you ride it home. That sure is pretty. Again.
So mom told me, "Oh, you're home."
Not out on the street beating up police.
No, I took a break.
That's funny.
You think they're gonna have a good Christmas?
Every time you leave, you got a new video for her, huh? Look what I was doing.
I was a good boy.
That's good stuff.
I mean, you gotta make them pay for making. I mean,
Nah, we're still up on top of the world. We'll be down there in a couple of days. Glenn, I'll be blowing glass at Mike. She's building me a wind shield. That's Judah's favorite tree.
mom's on her way home. Gonna have a burger party tonight with Chico.
We have a burger party, and I was invited to, not Seamus, it's me, to, was you invited too? Shit. All right, well, I guess I guess I may have to spend Christmas with Seamus too.
Booty party.
One at a time.
Have a booty party.
No, I can be in here and you guys can go inside. I don't mind being with the dog. It ain't a party without you, JB.
Oh, you didn't hear me before? I answered that already. I am very concerned about that, to be honest. I have glass, so thank God. But every time I look, we're still out of stock. And I'm convinced that after another 2 months, I definitely have more than my supplier does.
Blame the Tigo.
I'm hoping something happens, Glenn. I don't know how I'm going to get
I just want to squeeze it, but you're too small.
everywhere I look.
He's too small to squeeze.
Too small to squeeze.
I've got though. I've got glass. I know. I know. I know. Wow. I know. I've got more glass than my supplier. Yeah. Suppliers.
Christmas ticket.
I might be able to get some Cymax tubing, clear tubing, but the collar tubing, out of question at the moment. And collar itself is becoming a rare thing. I have ways around doing that, but it still limits things I can do.
Oh no, it looks like you're surrounded by glass in a desert. Sand's everywhere. Oh.
Well, especially for Pyrex, it's got to be pure silica. I could go to Michigan. I know where there's a pit to
There's
that.
just a couple pits of that over there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there might be a couple pits over here considering the fucking work of all the...
Might be, but I don't know if it would be anything I could dig down to.
Yeah, they're probably pretty fucking buried.
Yeah. In my luck, I dig into a hole this time thinking it was a pit of sand.
Oh, shit.
Now, there's a little difference there, but it's kind of hard to tell when you run into shit like that.
Silica's rather uniform.
Yeah, but it's not like rock.
Check out that shit.
Which one?
The guy with the soldier in Vietnam. Look at that fucking long centipede shit he's got in his hand.
Oh,
That's
okay.
fucking cool. Look
That's
how
a
long.
centipede.
Something. Look
Yeah,
how long
or a
that
millipede.
fucking is. Look how long that thing is.
Well, you know what I thought it was.
That's why I clicked on it. And that's the first thing I thought. Finish him.
It looked pretty finished.
Because I've handled one of those too. Minus the top and bottom part.
Here, baby girl.
That's fun.
My bone. My bone.
Look at what this guy's doing.
No.
There's fucking all kinds of layers of like, woo, pretty cool shit.
No. I will not.
When you see the pressure when it hits these mesas, it just really crunches everything together. And you can see the layers before it gets up here.
What do you do?
It's funny, it's like two different effects. Same sky.
That's the best X-Men Wolverine right there.
Hmm?
They were trying to rank the best Wolverine costume.
Yeah.
And this one's the best one.
The Hopi Tablet tells all.
That one right there. See?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then that's what I recognize because in the 90s, that's when
Does that
came
mask
out.
have a speed rating?
Aerodynamic.
Here, baby girl.
Now, great. They said around Christmas things should break loose, but like I said, the things now, Glenn, are up more upside down than when he told me that. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Like I said, I know I could probably find some European glass. More so than China. Yeah, I tell you, well, we're fixing to get sanctions slapped on us by China this week, probably. People are going to start turning the tables on the United States.
Yay! How's Trump gonna spin that?
Well, I don't know how they're going to spin it, but I see it coming. We're out there doing piracy on the high seas.
Yay!
There's problems with that shit. And all these MAGA motherfuckers run around, yeah, fucking go get them. They're the ones leading the charge to the fucking destruction. So. We ain't supposed to have no new wars with this president. That motherfucker wants to go up and fucking muscle up Greenland still. Why? Y'all people, man. I'm done with anybody MAGA in my life. I can't deal with that kind of moral deficiency.
It's just Trump falling off the boat.
If anybody wants to look at me like I'm some kind of traitor or something to them, then they can suck a dick. Because I've never been one that loves a prejudiced person. I might give you time to change your ways, but if you don't, you're going to live with that and without me. I do notice that they're not in the military, and that's why I copy-paste freely. A bunch of freeloading motherfuckers freeloading on the fucking rights I fought for. You lost your... It kind of gives me the right to revoke your freedom of speech, doesn't it? You ain't fighting for your own goddamn shit, and you're giving up freely to these motherfuckers and offering up the lives of servicemen just to fucking back your fucking child rapist. I don't have time for you. That's fucking stupid. Yeah, we are the pirates. We're like Somalia pirates. We pull up, they're like, oh shit. Might as well have the Jolly Roger flying.
It's Captain Jacko.
I'm gonna poke you in the eye. Quit touching yourself. Fucker.
Get him, sugar.
Judge, jury, and executioner on the high seas. Shooting these fucking boats. They keep calling them fishing boats. Sometimes, most of the time, they run supplies back and forth to the islands, though. That's what they're doing. Regardless if it's drugs or fucking canned goods. They're fucking taking goods back and forth between the islands, which they have always done. They ain't no motherfucking body ever jump in one of them fucking skiffs and drive to Florida in it from fucking Argentina. It's not happening. That just doesn't happen. It's like 1,200, 1,400 fucking mile trip. That's a huge trip in one of those little boats. People don't have the concept of ocean. You don't get on the ocean with one of those things. You may be in international waters. It's 20 miles out. But you're still on a reef rolling around with fucking whole bunch of fucking islands out there. You're island hopping and fucking taking fuel and food to them. That's how they get their shit. Ain't like a big old fucking tanker truck rolls up to the fucking island and dumps out. No, they got these little boats running across for fucking decades. They've been doing that shit. Now we're blowing them up. Of course they keep going. They have to. There's hospitals and shit that depend on them getting that fuel. People are so stupid. They're like, where are they getting people all these mules? It's not what they're telling you it is. And the motherfuckers are too dumb to figure it out. Even though it's right there. It's right fucking there. It's in their history. You read their history, and then they still think you're running drugs to fucking Florida or some shit. I don't know where the fuck these people. Public education is that goddamn core curriculum thing, man. And then some. I mean, you got to be extra dumb for that kind of shit. Willfully stupid. And you know me, Glenn. I ain't never been a fan for that bullshit. Willful ignorance is the deadliest sin.
Oh, that is cool. No way.
Blissful. I think there's enough blissful. It's antifreeze.
Hiya.
I agree, Glenn.
Open world game.
I agree. And it's been fluctuating again of late. The whole state's been going out. We saw that once before. I said it'll happen again because they doubled up on the spray. They can spray this away. It's getting to that point that they're running low on time, and you can see that in what's going on too.
That's the same AI picture I seen 3 months ago. They're reusing AI pictures in the new story.
Yeah, I was just talking about that. Fucking 3 months ago, downloaded an hour ago. That's. Mm-hmm.
It's easy. Pay attention.
Clickbait.
AI thinks we're not watching AI.
Yeah, the weeks are more like almost every week we see just about what we did in a year for the first few years and advancement in this shit. Just about what we did in a year. Well, time's flying. And the closer they get to the ground, the more separated they are into lines, huh?
Hey guys, close.
I agree.
Pissed.
We're fixing to live through that time of bodies choking rivers and blood running like rivers in the street. So you better practice your calm now.
I'm gonna say they seem to be using AI to
The remaining calm is the key to this frequency
So
thing.
it's using all of their fucking hiking.
And that's why we've been sitting here for years and years talking about it. But this is hopefully gotten through. And I know it has you. Things are fixing to get more ugly than you ever wanted to imagine them to get. So just fucking accept it and remain calm, man. That's all we got. That's all you gotta do. So sounds like not much to do. But how many people on my goddamn Facebook page sitting there talking about aggro?
Uh-oh.
And you see them out in the street, aggro. All I can think is, the next stage is madness and death.
Okay, I'll order to whoever is Trent Liddell.
Right now, I'll order.
Okay, I'll order. Somebody said that from
what
New
time?
Zealand.
What time? Okay,
No. It's okay, I'll order from New Zealand. They say something like that.
Kale order?
Hongi mai. They say something like that too.
Yeah.
It was some lady I gave her a tour, and that's what they say. Hongi mai and kale ora, something like that.
Kale order means what time is it?
In Spanish?
In Spanish.
Yeah. But they say
That's
that.
3 fucking words too.
Yeah, but it's just one word in
Yeah.
there. Kale ora.
Uh-huh. Huh. Semantics.
Learning other languages, you can hear other stuff in there. You know what's funny? If she was here, or if I had that picture before, then she got here, I would have shown her that thing. Goes, check this out. You guys have these goats in your country? And she probably say, yeah. And she would probably say, how the F do you have that? I go, that's over here. Yeah, they're probably going to say, yeah.
Rare goat here. Well, Glenn, you see me cry in public over it. I think I'm done crying over it. I don't know. Like I said, I've warned for too many years, and I keep getting that warning time's over anyway. It's time to shine our fucking magnets. And if you can't get with that, shake it up. Show them how to shake water.
I relinquish my magnet.
Warning time's over. It's get ready.
Check out this
Buckle down.
I'll take me home, Jimmy.
We got one safe place on this planet in our frequency. That's what we need to work on in this time. Learn it. Learn new hand positions. Learn new thought processes. Experiment with it. Keep going. That's what I'm getting. It's time to do that. And find like-minded people to do that with.
Chico don't give a crap. Everybody's home.
In reality, in the end of this, we're going to be looking at a few adults and a fuck ton of little kids who are innocents. It's going to be up to you guys to get them fucking started right. That's why we're here, learning all this information so we can use it in the right manner when we start again. You got to rebuild society the right way. It's going to be completely wiped out. That makes your job tough, doesn't it? That's what I see as our future. We're going to be babysitting thousands of kids each, man. Get ready. Their parents ain't going to be around because they're dickheads. And it happened before they lost their innocence. If it's true that our field is the only thing going to protect us, then that's the only thing going to protect us. And that's going to protect them.
Oh,
That's right. There's two paths to every road. How can I help you?
You can make me a star.
Hi, Kipperton.
You can leave me alone with sugar.
You are so gentle.
You give me 5 minutes with sugar.
Yeah, I know, right? He isn't so bad today. Look at him. He's being good. Yesterday he would have been humping Seamus to get at her. Oh, rub your little fake ears. I like my fake ears rubbed.
I'm poking you. I'm poking you. What you going to do about it?
Bite him, Kiff. Take that shit. Need more beans and rice. Yeah, me too. I gave all mine away, except for what Seamus and I need. We'll probably end up with some more. I've still got buckets of this stuff, though. I gotta keep rice on hand because we do run out of dog food quite often, sitting around away from Hollywood, and they like that rice. With just about anything. Beans, bullets, and band-aids, huh?
There they are.
Learn the word. Which one disassembles metals
Yeah, one word.
and renders armies useless?
I'm sure there's multiple.
You won't need a gun.
There you are. And there you ain't. Yeah, now I can do it.
Who, me?
No, that
Oh.
guy was sneaking around. Oh, there you are.
Mhm.
Now there you ain't.
Hell yeah, fun times in unicorn. I'm pretty sure we got a few of those ahead of us. We ended up with a vehicle with fucking 90,000 miles less than 100,000. And she runs like a little clock. She got her ticks and creaks and noises, but we're doing good. I'm wondering if we'll fit in the gates, Glenn. We
There's the
may have to
bago.
make an adjustment. I think she's a little bit wider. Not much.
Yeah. Oh, you can't do that when you're skiing.
Yeah, people eat a lot of food, but you can
Check
still
it out. They got this
forage.
feature where they snowboard somewhere.
There's a lot more forageable food than there is in the grocery stores.
Mine. It's my hedgehog. It's my hugget.
Okay. For some reason, hog hedge.
My hugget.
Like you got a bunch of hogs you can sell, or there's an actual hog or hedge separating hogs. Here. Hog hedge.
There's a hog in the hedge.
There you go. Hog hedge.
It's a hog hedge. That hedge is growing hogs.
That hog looks like hedges. Let's call it a hedgehog.
I agree, Glenn. They've already got all their players in place. They're waiting for it too.
Go outside. There's blue. You supposed to do that?
I think they're fixing to sink the Ford this week. In the next 2 weeks, the Ford's going to hit the bottom of the fucking Gulf and people are going to flip out. And this California underwater,
Thank you.
it's going to get worse. The world is going to cry for what's happening to California in the next couple months.
And all of us is gonna be there. Yeah, finally happening.
Well, some of us will.
As a native Californian, like, fuck yeah, finally gonna go. Got oceanfront property in Arizona. From my front porch, you can see the sea. Oceanfront property in Arizona.
It's going to be a lot slower inundation than Hollywood would have you believe.
And if you believe that, I'll throw in the Golden Gate for free.
I don't see mile high tides coming in like this show.
They tell you in the media, that's the song. Front porch, you can see the sea.
Yeah, Glenn, you're right about that. Or too comfortable where they're at. I think people smart enough, they see that going on in California, they'll get away from the East Coast. You can hope. East Coast is going to get it worse than California does. We're going to come to a slow stop on the California side. We're going to flip over and start again on the fucking East Coast. They're going to get the double rubber band effect.
Chico, you hear that? I lost.
Shit's hot.
I know.
Blaming Chico.
Uh-oh. Okay, let me catch up.
Almost blew you away, huh?
Yep.
Supposed to be stronger tomorrow. Wind. Hell yeah. Fucking Big Wheel King. I just had one of the regular big wheels. I didn't have no damn Night Rider big wheel, all high fluting and
I
shit.
was a good boy.
Yeah, see, there's a difference there. I was an illegitimate child.
My baby gear. My baby Atari gear.
I remember that Atari. My cousins had that model, Atari. I had the 2700, the actual computer, Atari computer.
Yeah, I had that too. I had that too, to tell you the truth. Yeah.
That thing sucked.
Fuck yeah, you can't do shit with it.
Yeah.
Nothing. Dude.
I made a fucking stupid program one time in BASIC, the ski down a hill program. It wasn't even a hill, man. He's in flags.
All I ever did with mine was make patterns out of the programming and then make waves.
The colors
yeah,
and
exactly.
stuff going across.
You ever
Yeah.
see Revenge of the Nerds? Remember when what's his name's flirting with that other nerd chick, and he makes it go over there with those numbers and he touches her. Yeah, like stuff like that. That's what they had at the
Geek
time.
shit.
Yeah.
That was it.
Uh-huh. Like I said, I had to wait over 10 years before they really got into game mechanics and graphics, and first-person shooters, and I was like, that serpentine movement.
So I went from that 2700 to the Navy and then didn't have a desire to get back on them until I kind of needed to. Glenn says, hey, Jamie.
Hello, how are you? Looking at the weather, getting to do something here.
Yeah.
Glad Mom and them on their way back. Everybody's tightening up. Everybody's home. You can see. Hope everybody behaves tonight.
You better, Santa knows.
Yeah,
Listen to this
I'm
guy.
telling
He's
you.
like,
That's why it's kind of hard for us to say things too, because we do out here we're supposed to know better, but you know, just like that happened, you know, and that's unfortunately the stuff that you deal with when you engage in certain things.
human activity.
Yeah.
Disgruntled customers. Well, we had to deal with them in the shop in
Oh yeah.
Wyoming too.
This guy got wolf tickets. Check out wolf tickets. He's all asleep. He don't give a crap.
Yeah, he's got a tough life, doesn't he?
Squeeze you.
Little Ito.
Cause you're so damn evil and cute.
How he became the Chihuahua Mafia boss.
Purple sneaking back
He
into
sat
the
in the
clouds.
last one slab menacingly.
Replaced Mr. Bigglesworth. Dr. Evil.
Fucking Bigglesworth, huh? That was good shit. A little mini me. It's got Napot chocolate.
Stick where this fool's in his dreams. He's probably living it up in his dreams right now.
It's all he knows.
Yeah, he's like, yeah. He comes back. That's what I'm doing. Wakes up from his dream and it's the same thing. He's like, bow to me. You are my subject. You are my slave.
Poor delusional Chico.
Yep. You were dead, Daddy. Let me help you. Fucking plushy. Homeboy better be glad I didn't have my loudspeaker and my thing hooked up to that when I did that last episode. Remember how I did that first time with the the soundtrack to it?
Mm-hmm.
I bet you what's his name would have peed his pants if I had done that. Yeah, John would have peed his pants. You'd be like, whoa, what? I had never seen that. And mind you, I'm from LA.
That motherfucker did almost pee his pants.
Probably did.
That was funny as shit, dude. He stand there laughing at cop. He realized the cop saw him laughing at the cop. He turned around so fast he knocked over his whole fucking bundle of shit and everything.
Do you see the psychological terror that they
Yeah.
inflict on some people?
I do.
Yeah.
I saw he knocked over his whole fucking world right there.
Not me.
Poor John.
Not me.
But he's been out there for 2 days by himself with a story to tell.
And see, me and him don't get along, but I still love him. Yeah, that's why I'm doing what I do. Because he needed that.
He did.
And those guys needed a little bit of what I gave. Yeah, take your medicine, boys. Clown show.
That's good stuff, man. That's the best medicine.
And then there's
Just
Kip.
doing.
Don't care. It's the cute.
Him marching down the. I'm standing there. I thought the cops was scoping out me, so I kind of ducked behind to fish him out. No, here's Jamie, dancing up to the fucking cops, fucking taking little pictures, little selfies and stuff. Motherfucker drew his goddamn taser out. He's afraid of Jamie's dancing, the dancing Hopi, right? He's fucking afraid of this guy. And I'm like, oh, geez, man. Fucking, so here comes cop, right?
I forgot you're a witness.
And I'm thinking I'm thinking he rolls by me, right? Trying to look for me, because I had ducked behind trees was talking to this guy, John. He's a pretty cool old dude. He's a little older than me even, right? So I was wishing him a good day, and then I turned around, and there's the two cops sitting side by side where they can't even get out of their cruisers now. Here comes Jamie marching down the fucking, I hear him. Confused. They fucking pulled a fucking gun on me. I'm all like, I turn around, I look, here comes Jamie. Fucking police! I'm all like, these two? Oh, God. Yeah, John about shit himself laughing. It was good. It was a good day. It was a good day doing what Jamie does up here. I got to witness a couple of days of that shit now. It's good stuff. I've been up here for a while. The cops ain't been fucking with him too much, but he felt froggy that day and he had to go down and fill out some paperwork. And in the act of doing so, scared a couple people into sending their fucking cronies down here to keep an eye on him. And then he put it in their butt. I was like, oh, damn. It wasn't nothing but filling out a paper. He had to fill out a paper. Talked to a couple people. A couple of the ladies want him to be chairman. He got my vote. That's just typical fucking red tape handlers. My fucking government. They don't like it when other people want you to have their job. It ain't that he wants the job. Other people want him to have the job because they see him doing for their community without the job. Just because the fucking people with the job won't do it. You know the story. Same thing everywhere, right? That's the way our government works. And, well, unfortunately, we discovered a long time ago our government's up here just the same as it is down there. In all these tribes around, they got buildings and people filling them. And fucking BIA motherfucking truck following us around like we did something. Or gonna do something, It's just the fucking same thing everywhere. It's stupid. It's like, goddamn, people. Tired of you stupid tricks. Dude, I'm telling you, I was driving around thinking BIA's your friend. And then it hit me. I'm like, you know what? These guys are an extension of the goddamn federal government. It took me a minute, but I figured it out. I didn't even have to look that up. Then I looked it up. I was like, yeah, I'm not wrong. These guys are fucking dickheads. They just, you know, you see, I can't even say that because it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Our people are doing it to ourselves, and your people are doing it to your people.
Yeah. You remember that book I'm
It's the
reading?
same thing.
You remember that book I'm reading?
Mm-hmm.
You just very easily put a template on it about here, what's going on here, because
Mm-hmm.
you heard me come in here and what I was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, give an assessment, and that's just me. You know, of what I know,
How
what
many
I
times
see.
is that?
Yeah, and I have that clarity and awareness for what's gonna happen, what does happen, what needs to be filed, what needs to be kept and monitored, who has a level of awareness for these things too out here.
Mm-hmm.
But these guys think that we don't. We do. A lot of us have worked out there. A lot of us got, like I told that lady to her face the other day, a lot of us have way more experience than you guys are willing to accept, and that's the reason you guys act like this. Why not come to an understanding to where, hey, let's not be afraid of one another. We don't have to give everything about it, but let's see where we can come to an agreement, consensus, and things like that, and work from there. Other this stuff, yeah, because someone's gonna get hurt. Yeah, someone's gonna get hurt. Ain't gonna be me.
Doing it this way.
Yeah, ain't gonna be me that's gonna get hurt.
Keep it in the dark. And, someone's gonna run into a wall.
Because if I do throw a wrench in their machinations about them trying to run stuff, then I'm the guy. I'm the bad guy. You get that? And that's why I brought this information to them. And that went away because it was under duress. They were switching hands. A lot of budgetary things got red taped. A lot of things got said no to. A lot of people were dealing with stuff that they didn't have the experience, and they were fulfilling for other people who got sick, or their roles were being all this transferring and stuff. Like a lot of things got lost in the sauce. I realized that. I'm not vindictive.
Yeah, especially with the turnover too.
But protocol procedures weren't followed, and things that weren't rectified. That's why we're still over here recovering from things like that too. But people who are in there now, that those other people aren't there too, they're just left with, they don't know what they're doing. And they don't want people to know that.
A lot of this has been cut, just like the federal government too.
Exactly. Again, see, because no one followed that. When the first instigation of all this was doing, I was still cleaning up this place, listening to the budgets on the radio, and I was laughing and taking notes. While other people were over here wondering what I was still under that, scrutiny of like, what are you doing? And it was funny, the people that were keeping their eye on me was the same people I already had dealings with too, just like what happened the other day. That's why all this stuff was funny. Like, haven't you learned? Don't you know? How much more do you want? That's kind of what the sergeant. That's all the subject matter I have to deal with you guys too. Nothing else.
It's kind of like what the sergeant said too. You could tell. Yeah. He was like, "Yeah, you probably did the wrong thing, dude."
Yeah. His approach. Yeah.
You don't get away with that guy.
No, I'm gonna come up to you. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna ask you. Are you gonna be wearing official stuff like that? Yeah, cool. Tell me what's going on. What you're doing out here? Who you're with? And now, again, see, they're blacked out now. Okay. Well, I've caught them out in the open with people that are non-personnel, way out there. They don't think nobody's gonna be out there. Guess who's out there way 5 miles with no tracks over there in the middle of winter? This guy. Hey, hi, how are you? Who's that you got with you?
Click.
Next time you have static with me, okay, cool, I'll report you and I'll save that right here. Oh, you want to do that to me? Cool. Okay, well then I'll do it back to you. Oh, you don't like that? You're gonna go get your friends and buddies? Okay, cool, noted. Then when you come into my house over here, then I have stuff against you, and they still do it. Okay, noted again. Notes and notes and notes until it's about this thick. Okay, cool. You want me to play? Well, let's play. Let's.
Small town politics.
Easy.
You get to know everybody.
Yeah, and I'm almost 50. This is little kid stuff that they're doing. They want to talk about legalities, legislation, laws, and protocol and things like that. That's the language that they speak, and everybody. Yeah, let's do that.
I can imagine having 30, 40 years experience at it, and knowing the players. That'd be child's play after a while.
Exactly.
You ain't even guessing it. Who's who, or is this
just
person
merely imply it.
Being paid, or is this person dumb?
Yeah, you merely imply. You merely walk into the room and say a statement, and everybody.
If I'd known Lee for 30 years, I'd know what his motivation is for sure. Maybe it's both. He's dumb and paid.
Or don't pretend to be something you're not. How about that?
Yeah,
Yeah. Easiest thing in the world.
Again, I have no words. You take all the words right out of my mouth. You said it as best it could be said.
Just like I told that guy, I wouldn't have a problem with him if he was in his official capacity. And you know what that means. You and I and everybody around, and it's a blatant elephant in the room. And I'm not one of them people that has blinders on. I see.
You get a flamethrower to burn down that bush.
I can smell it even.
Burning down the bush. Don't beat around the bush.
Desperation is a stinky
Beating
color.
around the bush causes confusion.
Yeah. It causes chaos. It's
Fucking-
fuel to the flames. I don't know. I just grew up around people who didn't deal with BS. So that's what I learned. And were they good at their places and roles? Yes, they were. Very excellent. I don't see anybody mirroring or accomplishing what they did with what they had. So what's everybody else's excuse when they're empowered and they have all the locks and keys and doors open for them?
And resources.
Funny, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I laugh.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I laugh.
The level of incompetence because of, well,
And if they
when
don't,
you start giving kids trophies for showing the fuck up,
if they don't like that, they have all.
it's nice, but
They,
it's not good.
They have every lever to pull to have a retort, whatever they need from me, you know. But the only thing is, we'll just not look at him and ignore him because that's all they got. Just like the day
Well,
before.
when you hit them with truth.
Well, again, yeah, that's what I'm saying, you know. But again, they're too busy trying to admire people, and they burn out a lot of people. I've heard it from some of the leaders here before too. So it's not something that it's overwhelmingly in their favor. It's just they've backed themselves into a corner now. Everybody sees.
After Jack had his last stroke before he died, he had talked to Willie and oh God,
Cheech.
no, Woody.
Woody. Oh, hey.
Woody and Willie, and decided on Tommy was going to be the new face for the movement when he was done, and then he died. And all those resources, dude. Think about it. I like Tommy, but what'd he do? He made himself a company that sells weed out of Colorado. That's what Tommy did. I, with zero resources, took the truth to the Senate when there was never fucking hemp legal whatsoever, and they were dead set against it, and got a 42-2 vote. 42-2 is unfucking heard of in legislation. I didn't realize how rare unanimous decisions were, so when it came 42-2, I was kind of disappointed. But the 60% line is where that's like the almost unachievable in politics. 42-2 is well above fucking 60%. So I was pretty happy with that after I understood the parameters I was dealing with. I was like, well, I guess that's still an A. 92. Hey Wolf, how you doing? Jet City, how you doing? Yeah, tricks of the politics. See, I was still so new in the system, I didn't even know what I was doing. I was just doing good. And I was doing good for everybody. Who doesn't benefit from CBD? They give it to dogs, for God's sake. Old dogs. Give it to old dogs so they ain't in pain. And everything from there on up to everything that ails you. That fucking ointment, CBD. This shit takes away my neuropathy. I didn't even know how good it was beneficially like that when I legalized it, to be honest. And you've heard me say that several times because I didn't. No one had ever studied it. I thought I intended it for it to end up in my gas tank. I had no intention for it to be sold in Casper, Wyoming as the drug of choice. But that's what happened, isn't it? I can't help but think that's geared that way because it should be in my tank. It should damn well be in my tank. I'm glad I found it. It's a good medicine, but it should be in our tank. The reason it's legal is because I took the truth as to why it was made illegal and put it in their face. And it's not a pretty answer. It's premeditated mass murder across the globe is the reason it was made illegal. They couldn't do that on the truth. They had to make it a lie and patriotic to murder for oil. And that's what we do. Look, everybody's cheering on the Venezuelan, we're taking oil tankers. That's the trophy. That's what we murder people for. And that's why we wave our flags around and support our troops. Because of that. The illegality of fucking hemp. And it's contracted to be that way. A lot of people say it's X, Y, or Z. No, I just told you the only reason it's illegal. They don't want it in your tank because it's patriotic to murder for that oil. And they don't have a tool if that's gone. If we had unlimited supply of fucking hemp fuel, you wouldn't have to murder for oil. Hi, Tom. Merry Xmas to you too. That's why I got a 42-2 vote. A lot of people don't, well, of course, they're just smoking it. They don't really care. But on the other hand, a lot of people don't have a clue as to why it was made legal. A hydro engine? Well, you know. Funny thing is, when you burn actual hemp fuel, the biggest waste product is water. It burns with less carbon emission than the plant sucks out of the air to grow. So you're literally cleaning the air as you drive down the road and grow your fuel. Here's another thing about that. If your CO2 levels drop below a certain percent, your trees start dying. They need air too. And they got us trying to cut off their air supply, which is the whole conundrum to me. I'm like, what in the fuck is wrong with people? Can't you look and see that the biggest die-off on this planet was because the CO2 levels dropped? Nobody seems to understand that. I guess. These plants need that shit. Yeah, the grass dies. It's like,
oh, too cool.
There's no fucking CO2. They're not breathing. If there's no, just like if there's no oxygen, you're not breathing.
That guy's pumpkin armor.
Only men do
I know
this.
it's right. I see
That's
that.
so true
I
too.
know. I cracked it when I see that. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, we do.
James, look at the middle. That guy pumpkin armor.
Yes.
Pumpkin golem.
That's funny. Pumpkin armor.
Absolutely, they do. They do know, and that is part of the plan. You're absolutely correct. Look at when they made it illegal and why, and then you can see the development of exactly why it's for this time. You're absolutely correct.
They dropped two hedgehogs.
Hollow trees and no bees in Maryland. Thank you for the report. All right, brother.
Yeah. Back in a bit. Turn on the heater.
Yeah, it is that day, huh? Yeah, day before Christmas. Well, that's the thing, Jet. They're sitting waiting to set off the nukes until this planetary thing starts kicking off to the point that it's scaring people. Then we're going to see a mass die-off because of nukes. But yeah, they're waiting. They're biding their time. They have a pretty good idea when they're going to blow up Syria. They've already got the people in place to do that and to make it happen quick. I think we still got a little bit of time. They haven't sunk the fucking aircraft carrier yet. They're going to do that for the nation's benefit. They're going to murder a bunch of sailors. Yeah, and you have to do your own research. that's that's a requirement. You know that. That's how you got your wrench. And that's the whole purpose of it, Brenda. You kill that fucking fear. Because this is not the time we should be afraid. They just want us afraid now. We're supposed to be happy here. Our planet is about to realign with our original sun.
Where sugar's laying. Laying down.
I like it. The kid's not trying to hump her. I agree. Well, that's exactly what time it is, Jet. The warning time is over and it's time to shine up. Anybody wants to shine? Show people how to fucking shake water, how to heal. That's what time this is. It's our time to shine up because the next stage, we're going to have to be a little bit better at what we are today. Yeah, it's definitely not an AI laugh. It's one of them living frequencies. And the older I get, the more I do it. Agreed. It's time to return to our nature. And help others do that. There's the warning time's over. If they haven't seen by now, it's a little late. The best option we got is getting them in touch with their magnet, so they don't need to know. They'll understand. I mean, they'll know their magnet. They'll understand what time it is. You ain't gonna have to warn them. I get that picture too. Because, yeah, we've had years to go through all that data, but you know what's really important? Shaking water. Shaking fucking water. That's what's important in this time. Shaking water and showing them they can too. And you know I'm just saying that figuratively. But that's how it starts. Welcome back. The warning of what time it is, the design and the frequency of which it happens is unimportant. The important part is this. An actual laying on of hands. The actual practice of it. We need to do that. As a group, start getting and showing people how amazing they are. Fuck the warning. The important time in this time is your magnet. Once they start playing with their magnet and listening to their magnet, they're going to hear mom. Warning time's over. We're in short time. Use this. It's a very powerful tool. And it results in this, a more powerful tool. Show them that. Shake the water. Keep it shaking. Touch their hand. Watch it shake more. Ooh. That's because you can do the same thing. Just relax and make it shake. The act of doing that with somebody, it's a little awkward at first. But when you see them fucking at themselves, that's when you know they're starting to know how amazing they are. They're starting to get it. Job over. Let them play. They'll teach you something, you know. You did. That's how it works. But you got to take it to them. You got to go out there and do it. And you're not going to get everybody that wants to shake the water or look at the moon. Welcome back, Connor. Thank you, thank you. Well, thank you. It's from what's in your heart, Tom. I've had 100 other people that would rather laugh than look because it puts the responsibility in their lap. You're a rare jewel to take it up and run with it. And yes, Brenda, we're waiting. Absolutely, you can. That's why we're here. Keep in mind, this is your channel. I just like you to leave my trolls alone. If they picking on me, I like being picked on. I don't feel like I'm loved if it ain't nobody picking on me. Talking shit at me. I get feeling all lonely. Other than that, it's your channel. What are you doing, Ziggy? Ziggy, man, they're singing the kisses. You're looking for Jamie. There he is, there he is, look. Look at Jamie. Oh no! Kisses, kisses. Kisses. Bark at him. Say, oh, Jamie, don't go nowhere. Oh no! Look, Shug. He's gonna talk to his. Oh yeah, he's talking to his girlfriends. His girlfriend. His girlfriend, Sugar. It's his girlfriend. It's his girlfriend, Sugar. You're so jealous. You're so jealous. Tell him. Tell him, how dare you? How dare you, Jamie? She's losing it. Oh, poor little girl, dog. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I imagine we're going to see some strange things like that. You know, even in binary systems, you see little tiny black holes dancing around with the suns. They're not what they tell you they are, of course. We've discussed this, and I think I could have made billions. I think I discussed that, go over it, have Ken Wheeler show you his ferrocell, that black hole. It's just a convergence of the magnetism. You are a puppy. Oh, no. Yes. Remain calm. Don't give them that energy. The fear. Hey. Hey. You stop all that.
God.
Sugar.
Sugar.
See, he won't even look at you, Shug. Look at her. She's so poor, man. She's so upset. Her boyfriend. He's got 2 girlfriends, Shug. He's got 2 girlfriends.
She's upset.
Huh. She is obsessed. It's just a closet open. Hmm. What are you doing? See, you got Chico excited. She's so crazy. Yeah, it sounds really interesting. You walk through it, see what's going on. Knock on the door, give a yell. Anybody home? I agree, Lily. And we've gotten way too much fucking information for our creator to think that this is the end. I didn't need that shit if we just gonna blink out. It's, we didn't need any of this information that we got. It just fucking, we'd be doop, done. Creator gave us this so we can build properly. We need to. Fear and panic. Yep. Out of ignorance. Some out of sheer stupidity. Which I gotta reiterate. I'm kind of tired of dumb, stupid people. So, kind of done with that. I don't really care if they're taken out of the gene pool. Hmm. Yeah, and yeah, Jamie and I were talking about that, the purification and stuff too, because a lot of people, I ain't saying you, I'm just saying a lot of people will be like, oh, it's going to be so easy. Uh, we got to completely rebuild society the right, proper fucking way. I don't know if it's going to be too easy, but we got to do it. Or it'll end up a mess like it is this time. Yeah, the purification is fixing to happen. We're going to have a nice start. But it's only going to be as good a start as we do it. Everything is cycles. I do know this too. Planets as a whole generally go through them painlessly because there's not division on that planet. So to get to that stage, that is going to be a great deal of responsibility on whoever's here. And again, I think that's why we've been given all of this information and knowledge for the next ones coming up. So we know, not that, here's the thing again, and Glenn's proven this to himself and me and everybody else, his grandchild. These children are born with our old language. They're born with every ability we have. It's just you need to hone them in a little bit. And we're going to need to learn how to this stuff so we can nurture their development in it and be better teachers than we are. But that's why we've been given all this information. And exactly, if we were meant to just disappear, there would be no reason for the Creator to make all of the things happen that you've witnessed happen. All of them, any of them, all as a whole. We didn't need any of that. We didn't need to find out where Ninja Gita hung out in Michigan. We didn't need to find the turtles. We didn't need to know that we built this whole thing, and we didn't need to know about 1748 hertz if we're just going to go away. But all this shit's been brought in front of us for a reason. I have no doubt. You're absolutely correct, Lily, as usual. My favorite frog. I agree, Tom. I could die today and be really satisfied with my life. Just one, I've done stuff instead of sit around and talk about it. And not sit around and talk about it isn't important, but doing something about it is the game changer. And I'm happy I've done that. Because a lot of people obviously haven't. And if somebody wasn't doing that shit, they would have been a lot further fucking us down the road than they are. And I've learned so much more than what I ever thought I would. So I'm real happy with the way life has treated me, you bet. Yeah, yes, exactly, Brenda. Perspective is one hell of a thing, Wolf. You're right. That can be entertainment all its own. What's your perspective? Depends on where you're standing. That's actually the definition of perspective. Uh-oh. All right, look out. Jamie got sharp objects. What's he doing, Shug? What's he doing? Uh-oh. She can't believe it. He's flinging sticks around. Well, I guess the cat's out of the bag. All you Pine Bear ninjas better beware. The Hopi Ninja is unleashed. Nice, Tom. That's how it should be. We should all have ourselves some nice little lawn chairs.
Sugar. Hey.
Huh. I agree too, Tom. Magnets are the secret to the universe. Literally. You're very amazing. Very amazing. The properties we share are no less amazing. That's just simple physics. See, that's how it's done. He throws knives better. Dangerous with that shit. I have a feeling we're going to get some rain. Seems like the storm is rolling in. Probably electromagnetic signatures you're looking at.
Okay, warms up the house.
I'll tell you. She did not like watching you go over there and talk to those two ladies over there. She's been freaking out. She's like, I want to kisses. Look at, oh my God. Sugar.
I guess I can believe you now. Look at her. What are you doing? I can't stand it.
What's wrong with you,
That's
dog?
my Christmas present. What is wrong with you, Sugar? You never did that before.
No. No.
Guess it's,
Sugar.
I guess it's true.
She was upset.
Oh.
Then she saw you out there slinging sticks around, not throwing them for her. She's losing it.
All of a sudden, I didn't hear her barking. I was like, oh, they must have got a hold of her.
I was talking about, well, I guess the fucking cat's out of the bag now.
What's that?
I said, all you pine bearing ninjas better watch out. The Hopi ninjas on the fucking prowl.
Oh, God. He's got video of me like that on his channel already. It's a stick. Anybody with hands. It's just a stick. Man's first toy.
Yeah, see, that kills the fear of dying, doesn't it? You start understanding the EM field and shit, it's like, well, the fuck was I afraid of? Especially when you got Lily to point out the fact that, yeah, that's why they keep your fingerprint in the goddamn book of man's souls. I'm like, well, what the fuck? Fuck off. All of y'all smarter than I am. Why am I even here talking? I'm just Captain Obvious.
What is? Oh, this is a fishing thing, isn't it? Yeah, huh?
Mm-hmm.
This is dangerous.
The stringer.
You freaking garage.
Put that in somebody's butt. Give it a tug.
That, what'd you say? What?
Like piano wire.
Give me a watch that has a little thing on it like that.
Hmm. Fancy little James Bond watch.
Mm-hmm. It's all. Chico, if you're not careful, I'm gonna put you in this loop.
I was waiting for you to get done killing that tree.
Oh.
And smoke some resin.
I said sorry too. I didn't mean. I was aiming. First time I was aiming for that little block, and I was like, nah, I would aim for the tree because that's my normal path. So I just did the normal let go and it wasn't that sharp, so I kind of had to throw it hard. That's my trash picker.
Hmm.
Yeah. That too. They got all the other way with me. He's bringing weapon. What? This trash picker? He's bringing. Oh, you mean this hand sickle that I used to cut the grass with? This machete that I use the grass, those are all farming implements. I'm a farmer. And you guys won't use your machines to clean this place up, so I will gladly do it.
I know, they drove that goddamn bulldozer right there and then fucking drove it right off. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, they like their petty torments.
They could have done more.
Nah, there's more behind all that.
Just as they pushed the blade down while they parked it. You know what I mean? That's asinine.
Yeah, you got a total line, bro.
That whole thing was asinine.
Even if you don't feel like that, you still gotta act like you feel like that. You know what I'm saying? You still gotta do and go by those guys too. And if those guys are buddies up at the top, that's the whole culture, bro.
You get fucking
Yeah,
yelled
it's a
at.
whole culture.
This shit's rolling downhill.
And that's where ulcers, that's where all that shit comes from because you know
God,
right from wrong, bro.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's their ulcers and all that.
That's
That's
why
good
I'm
shit, dude.
always smiling,
That's so true.
laughing, and dancing. Have you ever seen anybody laugh and smile and dance so much since you've been here? Nope.
Oh, no.
Okay. Well, I love life and life loves me. Sugar.
Me and you be putting up a competition, maybe.
If I had a tail, it'd be wagging all the time. I tell
Sugar's
people.
been dancing.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah.
Sugar loves it. I don't know. Sometimes I'm always told that I'm too much, so I don't know what people are. But Chico's all right with me. Check out this guy.
Yeah, it's just like snowflakes. That's funny. Sure are. They melt real quick. Oh, that's good shit.
As soon as we're done with this, I gotta go turn the heat off.
Oh, you didn't get the heat on?
No, I turned it on, but
Oh,
I
okay.
just, sometimes it tells it to.
Oh, too hot.
Yeah, it gets warm pretty quick in there.
Mm. Does here too. I'm really happy.
I didn't like it because it, emergency stuff. But if in an emergency, I can get that stove that I have over there fucking working in
Yeah.
less than half a day.
Mm-hmm.
Punch a hole in there, get it started.
Put a flue
wood
around
all,
it.
Yeah, let's get wood all around, bro.
The hookup's still out there?
Yeah. Go ahead. Oh, it's in the shed. I just gotta get it out.
None for you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll get it for you. When your dad's asleep. When he's awake. Oh, this goes down here.
You won't have to wait long. You know, your old man. He's tired old dude.
And this one had a lot of fishing equipment for some reason.
Oh wow. You're kidding, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. It's like a line you throw out there and it'll
Yeah.
cast. Yeah, it'll cast your line way out there and keep it out there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely big enough to use as a fucking weapon again.
Mm-hmm. That's fishing for turtles. You deep sea fishing with a weight like that.
It's already on the road.
I'm wondering how sunset's going to be. It's got a lot of texture in the sky, but I don't see it being very spectacular tonight. Because it's pretty clouded over. We'll see.
It's gonna be like this to you, like I was then.
Little medicine ball.
Fuck,
hooks
dude.
Up there too.
I'm sitting there looking
Cool.
at that shit. I'm like, oh shit.
Final.
This is when it's
Final
going to
box.
get good.
Fishing box.
And then
final.
drove off. They didn't want no more of that.
There, too.
Oh, that's not you guys'? I thought that was you guys'. That's cool.
Pretty sure.
What's that?
My brother's a
fishing rod.
fisherman. I'm not a fisherman.
Oh, yeah, no, that. I think it's yours. No,
No, mine
that
was
one.
red and
Yeah,
it got-
yours was red.
yeah.
That one came with the RV. We got the fishing gear, all that, the stove and stuff that I give you. All that stuff came with the RV.
The first time I ever caught a fish was at those ponds in California where it's this kiddie pond. So I had a Snoopy thing. They paid a fee. I threw it in there. I snagged a fish, like with the fin, and that's how I thought you fucking fish.
Oh, you snagged one.
That first
You
cast,
didn't even bite it.
First fucking cast, I went in there and fucking snagged it. I was like, oh, cool. So I was like, everyone was like, what are you doing? I don't know. Look what I did. That's not how you doing it,
I caught one like that.
Then when we came out here, there was only 2 reels. My dad, we were over there at Beaver Dam.
Poor fish.
So I just had, I just had a net. So I was catching minnows for them to put on their lures. They were there all day, catching this, that, trying to catch something there all day, and almost. And at the end of the day, they packed it in, and I was like, "What can I try?" No, we're not gonna catch anything. I was like, "Okay, well," and they just left the reels. Like, "Okay, cool." Big old catfish. You should see my dad. You should see my dad and my brother just look at me, look at each other, just brought it home, and I was over there like, Ted was over there. Mom cooked it up, just one fish that I got home. That's why I don't fish.
That's good stuff.
Yeah, kind of.
It's almost like cheating.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, ever since I approached fish.
two for two casts. You're good. That's kind of his luck.
Cool.
We went to a finishing tournament. Little motherfucker threw it in there and fucking caught himself a big old bluegill. I was like,
Right on.
I got pictures. I do have pictures of that.
But I do want to get a rig like that, like an archery one. Yeah, because I've seen fish
yeah.
the deep, or a spear along. You see what I did with that? That came to my mind too. I was like, I looked at it. I was like, wait a
Spear
minute,
fishing.
it's hollow in it. I go, oh, twice though. Did you see me? I had never done that before. I was like, wait a minute, this thing's as skinny as this. I go, oh, harpoon.
What is matter of it was long poles that you can swish around, fling fucking.
If I was to tie a string to that other one like that and hit it, that thing would break off just like a harpoon. And it have a string attached to it.
I was waiting for it to fly through my good windshield.
Oh no, that's never happened. I've never stabbed or hit anybody like that.
I didn't think so.
I'm prepared. It's cool when you can get it flaming or in nighttime. Or you're on fire.
I don't doubt it, Tom. I've always said, you know, our timeline is a lie. I don't know how many eons we're off, but
Millions.
I know this much. If I was going to write a script, what I was going to do with society, I would set it by a calendar that I was in charge of course, and make certain dates the start date. Not, you know, like the end and then work backwards with my calendar kind of thing. I agree. We're lied to every aspect of even what day it is. But in the big picture, none of that shit matters. The only thing they're trying to keep you away from is the right frequency. Hooking up with mom and the rest of humanity. Lose your hate. You know? That's the big picture right there. It's that, and it's as simple as it is. You don't have to even complicate that. That's just honestly. I mean, that's why the level of lies is the level of lies, because it's that simple. 6'7", man. That's damn straight.
That's in my
It's just that simple.
Free Fire thing to have an emote.
Yeah, what is time anyway? It's a passing of events, a way to keep track of events. Time would happen if we didn't, like, notice it even. I mean, time happens. We're seeing time. Take its step over here and over there, and it does that. And it just keeps going. Whether stuff happens or not. Eventually something will happen. You can mark it in time. That's time.
Before I came out and I saw this stuff, I sat down. Or when you guys were left, I made myself sit in the center of my living room. It was a table. Everything was askew. And I said, no, sit there. Just sit there and close your eyes. Thought of a few things. No, none of that. Time. One fucking thing that'll kill you. One thing with fear. Time. All that other stuff, not honestly.
It does happen, whether you acknowledge it or not.
Just like what you're talking about.
It's time. Time happens. Every time. Is it really important? I think more so the events that happen in time are the importance, and that's why we notice time, so we can remember the events.
Yeah, this motherfucker nothing.
Yeah, time flies when you're having fun, but it drags in the same day for somebody that's not. That's the phenomenon.
Passive time travel.
Exactly. I love you, Diggers. That's right. One's perspective.
Get in your dreams, Chico.
Well,
Want your dreams. You'll die. You'll die. You'll die all day, huh? Soul sucking. Slushy.
He knows you, Chico. Soul sucking slushy time.
and Will down there.
Fucking Chico. Little Anunnaki mafia kid.
His connections in the mafia.
He's so at peace.
It's funny.
Well, look at
I
him.
know.
He's too cute, isn't he?
You stir a lot of people's envy by just being right there, Chico. What happened to Sugar?
Oh my goodness. She was losing it.
Livid, huh?
I saw you walking with the box. I was like, oh, Sugar, he's got gifts for his girlfriends. Look, Sugar. I even pointed. I said, look. His girlfriends are getting bones. He doesn't have any bones for you, Sugar.
You started all that
I
shit.
did.
Yeah,
She
an
started
opinion.
freaking out.
That hurts. That fucker.
She's like, I want bones. It's like
Now
giving
look at
dozens
her.
of flowers to other ladies.
Now look at her. She's like,
She doesn't want nothing to do with me now. Just that me.
See, that's a good one, Tom. Oh, dear God.
Everybody's tired.
Like the mayfly.
Waiting for them to go in there. They got goodies in there.
I gotta tell you, it's good to see you too, Tom. I've missed you, bro. I know who you are. Oh, there it is. I was like, where the fuck did I put it where I usually don't?
I'm trying to do my tablet too.
And on the other hand of that, too, Vigorous, they must have known Marduk. The damn mayfly didn't suffer as much rage as Marduk did.
Bulls on parade. Rally around the family.
You know, all the questions that go to the answers, we probably will. we probably will.
Guess the parents by
That's
Thanos.
it. I think that's why you got the answers without the questions, because the questions will come.
Guess the parents. Chico. I know him.
It's a damn good way to put it.
Chico de Mayo.
I didn't even know that information existed to ask about. And then there it was. Exactly, dude. If we were meant to blink out and into the world, we wouldn't have any fucking need to know any of that goddamn stuff that we still don't have the questions to the answer for. It's like, whoa, boy, I didn't even know that existed. So, refreshing when life's like that. Look, we are getting a little bit of rain.
He's gone.
Oh, yeah.
Get the goodies.
It's like, what does it really mean when you're getting goosebumps? Well, little Johnny, means Creator smacking you right in the back, hooking you up with the juice you need. Get on it. I'm curious, what can we do in a group? I'm also curious, what should we do as a group? Because I'll tell you this much, healing. Knowing what's coming, would it be right to heal a tree that's dying right now? I don't think so. I'm having problems with that. I don't know. Because I was thinking, wouldn't it be cool to get a group together and heal a dead tree or something, you know, see what we can do. It's going to die again soon, so why make it go through that twice?
Unless you're there every day for it.
Mm-hmm. Ain't chicken bubbler.
Yeah. Right.
And a fine bubbler.
I think I hit a diamond. Dude.
I remember making the chicken bubbler. It was a good day.
Fish whistles. Fish whistles.
Fish whistles.
The
Made a few of those.
Sale. That delicate's up for sale.
Yeah, the duck isn't for sale.
Face huggers.
But
You
they
know what we
make
should
it
watch for Christmas?
chicken.
V is for not V. They live with Roddy
Oh
Piper.
yeah, that's a good one. I haven't seen in a long
Watch it in a while
time.
either.
That's like having the glasses of knowledge on.
I like
That's
that
a good
fight.
movie.
I like the fight in that movie. It's funny. That guy's a good actor too. I always like Keith David. Yeah, that black guy.
Yeah.
It's weird to see Roddy Piper in that movie.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I've actually seen him fucking wrestle. Back.
Pro wrestling.
Yeah, back in the day.
Yeah, that was my thing too. Yeah, we are gonna get a little bit of rain.
I wonder who did the makeup. Was it John Carpenter? Was he involved in all that prosthetics? Remember how those people looked?
Mm-hmm,
Yeah, and their faces were gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know who did
I don't know
that.
who did that either.
We'll
I'll
have
look it
to.
up.
We'll have to look.
Yeah. Damn it! I hate doing that stuff to myself.
More questions.
Uh-huh. Hold on, man. Let this cool off a bit. Can you tell I
You
manicured
could just
that?
ask. We could look together. Hmm?
Can you tell I manicured that tree?
Oh yeah.
It's starting to grow back.
Mm. Yeah. Your trees are nice and healthy up here. You see the ones down in the culture center, less than a mile away from here.
I always like the topiary that they did at like if anybody's ever been to Disneyland, when you go to It's a Nice World,
Yeah,
it's all that topiary. Somebody every day meticulously, keeping that same kind of shape.
Mhm.
Yeah,
yeah.
fucking spoiled, dude.
Every little half leaf that grows. Donald can't have a bump on his nose.
That shape.
Uh-huh.
When you grow up talking, you see all these videos about how their world is regulated. Or
Oh shit, Tom, you're repeating yourself. It's the lag, I know, it's not you. YouTube does that.
Yeah.
Repeat statements.
Probably, especially today,
I just always think someone's saying something new. It's not. There is a lot of texture in the sky, and I was kind of hoping we'd get a good sunset, but I can see that it just closed in. We're not going to get a good sunset today. Well, it's still early. Let me see.
Chico commands it.
Oh, no, it's not as early as I thought it might be.
You dare
Not
not
that
bother
early.
Emperor Chico.
We're about to sunset here in the next hour or so. It's beautiful out here, though. I don't care if it's a stormy day or a beautiful, clear, sunny day. It's all... The sky is amazing to watch from the top of the world up here.
Whoa.
That's just my hood
No.
banging.
Looking for the usual suspect over here
Oh.
to your left.
Hi, Kev.
When I grow up, I want a beard just like yours.
Working on it.
Got little mini ones. Mini nose.
You took your girlfriend away, Kev. He's intent. Fucking stare. A little plushie. Blink, blink.
Your boy walks like you. I just saw it right when he turned.
You got a little wobble too, huh?
You just amused the way he was walking like on your shoulders.
Professional white boy.
People keep saying that to me. That, you know, my family just looked at my boy and look at me, look at my boy, and look at me. I was like, duh, I already know. Don't say nothing.
Hi, kid. You play with your lip. It's a lot of fun. If you go put it in me, I'm gonna play with your lip. Oh no, I'm mean.
I'm gonna go get back onto the chat now. Wait, I think should be charged up a little.
Oh,
I'm gonna go turn off the heat.
the Hopi tablet died?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
We're all in jeopardy. I had to
Hang
charge it
on.
up.
Remain calm. The Hopi tablet needs recharged. Hold on, he's right there. Oh Christ. She's out of control. I got her.
She's on a little leash.
Look, he tried to jet out. He tried. Crazy little fucker. Look at the wind now. It's picking up. You can feel that shit. Got us rocking and rolling. Well, how you doing, Pat? We're not on the 666-0 year. Yeah. Yeah, whatever year they designated it, this is the last one of their working calendar. I got that feeling. From what I could tell in our research, this is going to be the magic year. Uh-huh. Yeah. Counting the moon cycles? Yeah, that's a curiosity, isn't it? How many times has this happened? How often does it happen? I don't know. Quite a few years in between. I've seen evidence of 4 returns, and none of them have been all 3 suns. It's been a red one or a blue one, a red one or a blue one. Never the red and the blue. And those supposedly happened on this timeline, right? I don't know. Maybe that old timeline began with the last one. I don't know. I just know they say it's, what, hump day today? Yeah, I lose track of what day it is on a good week. So it really isn't all that important in the big picture of things, as long as it's a weekday. Businesses are open. If you're working for yourself, pretty much that's about it. Get yourself working on all the weekends. Now, why did I hear my steps go up, Seamus? It needs to be rectified, huh?
Hmm.
The steps. I heard them retract. I heard them retract.
I already.
I see that. Thank you. I still heard them retract. Can you take care of it? Put them back out so nobody breaks their leg when they open the door and the steps land on them. Like it happens from time to time.
You're teeny.
Thank you, sir.
You're teeny. You're teeny.
Little Ito. What the fuck, Ito? You are teeny. Look at you.
You're teeny.
How little you are.
Tweety. He's little. He's so teeny. He's so teeny.
Kif, you're not that teeny. Look at you. Look, he thinks he's going out.
What was that?
He's as crazy as he thinks he is. He's a puppy. Oh no! He didn't leave you, did he, Kif? Did he leave you? And when he comes back, I'm going to make him leave you again. He's got to hook up our propane. It's getting cold in here. Ah, rah, rah, rah. Poor Kif. I know. I'm over there yelling at people all the time, and on my damn Facebook, they ain't listening. They've been there many a year and seen the same things everybody else has me yelling about. Crazy as shit until it happens, and they still ain't paying attention. People over here too, you know, I'd expect to at least be doing their homework if you've been around that long, and then they'll leave links to misinformation on my channel, and I'm like, well, all right. At that point, I'm just gonna have to hide you from my channel. You can look, but I ain't gonna look at that shit. I've made videos dedicated to that. Don't do that. Certain people know they get away with it because they do their homework and they actually lay down videos and links that are useful. And that I appreciate. But yeah, I ain't telling you you can't, but you might want to do your homework before you go laying down links on my shit. That's all. Yeah, the Mayan. That was a pretty accurate calendar. Everybody was worried about the end of the world in 2012, and I'm like, that's not what they say it is. that denotes the actual return on the long count, the two suns. It doesn't mean that, it's just they got to our solar system. Here they are. They're going to influence us. They were 2 years off. But then again, the Gregorian 2 years off. So, I mean, like I said, man, it's a damn accurate calendar for thousands and thousands of years to be on like that. I knew it wasn't going to be the end of anything in 2012. So it's just marking the return of these suns. It doesn't mean we're having perihelia even this year. And so it'll definitely be later this year because we ain't seen none of the suns yet. Shit, we weren't even getting double rainbows really. It's every now and again back there. And they weren't nearly as vibrant as they are now, of course, because it's a lot closer. Yeah, the Vedics, fuck, they tell us we're millions of years into it, see? And it's, I can't deny that at all. We've been around since troglodytes. I've seen the evidence. Human footprint crushing one in a fossil. It wasn't fossilized before the human crunched it, you know? So, yeah, we've been around since life has been around. That's our job. That's our position in creation. I don't need a Darwin anymore. I understand a little bit of the makings of the universe. We've been here for a long time doing what we do. And then we got off track and divided, lied to. Hey kid, guess what?
Huh.
That tank needs sucked up.
No.
And our interior needs shut off.
No.
Mm-hmm. Hi kid. He's a lot easier to convince now, isn't he? The light tank. That was half full, right? About. Still? Is that heavy? Why is there dirt on the tank?
One of the bags. Trash bag.
Oh, it's coffee grounds. Got you, buddy.
Sugar.
Okay. Sugar. Get over here. You rushing on the door. What do you think, Jeff? I don't know. My human left again. He gonna hook up the external tank because we only got like a whisper left in the onboard. Start kicking on our heater. Chilly. Well, we all are, Tom. That's the beautiful thing of it. Something new every day we get to learn. If you don't learn something new every day, you're wasted a day. I've been messing around. I shared a video on my post section. It's not mine. It's about hand manipulating reality. Field coming out of your hands. And I've been playing with different hand positions. And I gotta tell you, there's a lot to learn. There's a lot to learn. And like I said, there's words, spoken word, they ain't English. Well, there might be one or two. I can't say they ain't. But the words are in frequency, not phonics. One of them's going to disassemble an army one day. I wonder what word that is. Apparently it shatters metal. So if you got your guns at home, sit there and talk to them. And when they're rendered useless. Let us know what word you said. I'll just go marching around talking about that shit. There wouldn't be no goddamn guns left. Ta-da! Problem solved. These are the kind of things we need to be working on now. Instead of warning people of what's coming, we start working on us. Start showing people how to shake water. They'll figure out what time it is. Enough is a good word. Use them with intent in your hands. Let's experiment, see what we can do. Thank you, Captain. You're the best propane tank changer ever. Hey, if it keeps this up, it may snow for Christmas. It looks like we're holy moly. Looks like we're lining up for one. A little white Christmas. Looky here. You can't see anything in the valley. It's a whiteout. Let's just talk about snow. I think we may have a white Christmas here in Arizona. We'll see. It'd be real interesting, wouldn't it? Time to shine it up, huh, Judith? That's what's important in this time. Hi, kid. The wind is definitely picking up. Yeah.
Never.
Yeah.
Wish you...
I think that's actually precipitation I'm looking at. You're gonna have a foggy Christmas. I agree wholeheartedly on that, Judah. I say that all the time. It's gonna be that cold, it might as well snow. Make it pretty. Still a little bit early to think it's gonna snow though. That sun needs to go down about an hour or so. Then it'll start snowing. Probably about 2 hours from now. Yeah, it looks like there's enough cloud to provide rain for a couple hours like this. I think we might get some rain or snow. We are getting rain right now. It's just a little sprinkle. You can't even see it on the window hardly. But for here, it's rain. Shit. Fuck the police. Fuck. It's been a good time this week. We've had a good day. Like every day. Go down there expecting nothing, seeing the world change. It's good stuff. We've been kicking it back here for a couple days since then. And we just traveled down there. Ain't nobody even down there. Just John. John was down there yesterday too. Forget why we went down yesterday.
Chico.
Mm. The store. We made a store run. Got some milk and water. Ripples in the sky. Yeah. There's just always so much texture in the sky anymore. All day. We used to have clouds with flat bottoms. Fluffy tops. Jamie. Jamie's always playing the guitar. Plays the harmonica and sings too. Well, I said if he comes with us on trip, we don't need the radio. We'll have live music. It wasn't Jamie. Um, I don't know then. Sure it wasn't Jamie? Yeah, I set up the blow glass here at Jamie's. It was Jamie. I blew glass here. I guess I just didn't accentuate that. Yeah, yeah, that was totally Jamie. I'm just out of oxygen. I used all my oxygen. I didn't have as much as I thought I did. It's windy out there. He takes his guitar up there on the corner too sometimes when we hang out. Not every time. Sometimes. I like it when he does. I like it when Jamie plays. He's good. He can play all kinds of different kinds of tunes too. Oh, you gonna get snow? I'm sure you probably gonna get some snow. I don't know if this snow's gonna make it here or not. It might. We really will. May have some fucking snow because it's getting fucking cold. It's getting fucking cold out there. It ain't cold enough snow yet. Probably in the 40s. 48, let's say. You ready for bed? You know, I'm sitting here yawning thinking the same thing. Oh, like it's getting dark. Hi, Kev. And unfortunately, I don't think we're going to have a very beautiful sunset like usual. It's just going to get dark. What are you doing? 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 Is that better? You like it? See? Sugar! Oh my goodness. She said something's going on because I'm over here fucking with Kev. Ain't nothing going on, Shug. Just fucking with Kev. It's okay. She's all up in his shit. Well, get yourself some rest, Lily. Pitch black, huh? You fixing to get some snow too, Judah? It looks like the whole country's getting better now. Some of y'all gonna be colder than the rest. This is still coming out of the south too. That's why I'm wondering, am I gonna get snow? I might. Might not. Been good. Nice. Ooh, the rain's here now. Whoosh. Oh, we got a big old swash of it. Ooh. Kifferton. Yeah, it's starting to rain now. Here's another aspect of that. Rain before it freezes. Especially up here. Ouch. Yeah, we might not move for a while.
I think YouTube's having struggles.
Is it? Why are you swirling?
My preloaded video is having issues.
Love you too. You have yourself a merry, happy day too, Lily. and everybody. I hope you do. You too, Judith. Stay safe. We're gonna have some weather. I think we'll be just fine up here. We're getting the tail end of shit that's flooding California right now for the next couple of days. I'm concerned about old Nick down there in the San Diego region. They ain't gonna know what to do with 10 inches of rain. They even had tornado fucking warnings out for LA yesterday. It's like, damn, because that's so normal for LA to get hit by tornadoes. Somebody was like, God dang it, tornadoes don't even like Bakersfield because they they had to circle around Bakersfield. It was clear out there in the Oildale. What are you doing, Kev? Oh, he's losing it. He lost his cool again. I'm not actually sure. I know he was in that hey, grab. I know he was in that region.
You guys
It's nasty out there.
I know, I waited for my mom and them to turn the heat back on. I was waiting for our grub. You know what? I watched that video, or I put it back to the
Jugger.
to the where I was spinning this stuff. Am I that fast?
Didn't speed it up.
It looks crazy.
That's what I said. The secret's out now. All you motherfucking Pine Bear ninjas better hide. I hope the ninja's on the loose. It's official.
Because I used to take that when I would do that. I would see people kind of like, I mean, look like this. They would do this. Like,
I wouldn't want to get smacked by that stick. Take my traveler. Zoop, zoop, zoop.
you know what a kundan lao is? It's like a big old sword, like a saber.
Yeah.
Those things could cleave horses in half.
Yeah.
Like if one was coming at you and they're heavy too, if it was sharp and one was, if you sidestepped and you went, or
Yep.
or you know,
Take it right out.
I'm just I don't know. It's funny.
That's a good little rain.
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
I wanted to get cold so we can get some flakes.
I think it's gonna in the next hour or so. I do hope your mom gets home because it'll, it's raining.
Yeah, that's all I'm waiting on too.
I told him, I said, if it's, icy in the morning, I said, we might not go anywhere. You gotta go down the hill on ice. It's gonna be a different story.
Oh shit. Yo, I ain't never thought of that, yo. Okay, cool.
Yeah. That's real. This motherfucker right here's a skateboard.
Oh, you want to think about it?
Yeah. Well, that's one reason I went and got some fucking propane, just so that we can stay warm if we have to camp it out.
We have a big thing of propane. My brother ended up with a propane heater too. And a real stove. Then you quit messing around and get home. My mom and them dilly-dally too much.
Huh?
It'll be alright. Nope. In, out, done.
Yeah, it should be home soon. Yeah, same. Out, get it done, and done. The best method right there.
That's why I'm always doing fastings, going in and around people. Like,
You know what you want.
I don't think it's rude. I mean,
Yeah.
everybody's going by their own speed. So long.
It's only rude when you start cutting motherfuckers off.
Oh yeah,
Like
if there's a
you're-
line there and
yeah,
you go
yeah.
cutting line, that's different. But if you get there
Mhm.
faster than they are, yeah, that's the problem. Or if you're like this, keep looking around and people like, oh man, somebody wants, because when you see a customer like that, they're like, they need help. So when you keep going back around, somebody's gonna come on there and do something for you. Instead of just always like, well, okay, I'll just wait.
I go around and
Exactly.
hunt me one.
Ding, ding. I take my own belt.
Yeah. Yeah. I should do that.
Every time I see a bell around here, I ring it, man. Shoot.
Family Dollar comes to mind. They're off doing something else. What the hell? Fucking bell.
You know what's even funnier? When you ring that bell, and they know they ain't that bell, they come right to the door like, all annoyed, like, yes! What? You're all looking for the bell that you hit. Too fun. Ha ha!
An astronaut.
Come on, you guys.
Turn on battery saver. Uh-oh. Y'all motherfuckers eating up my battery.
Pine Bear Ninjas do that.
Uh-huh. See? Damn it.
Pine Bear Ninja. What time? Oh, I kid.
I don't think that motherfucker watches my channel.
Good. When he whines about stuff, he best take care of what's
Well,
at home.
I got it every day anyway. I know he showed up here on Ziggy once recently. So, you know. I know Pale Rider ain't fucking blocked either. He ain't come over here acting like an idiot. Like Lee. Lee got blocked. I unblocked him because, censorship. I ain't a fan of it. But he come over here, started bad-mouthing all the ladies in chat. And I was like, dude, that's your last chance. Just come over here and insult women. What the fuck? He ain't got nothing better to do with his time, huh?
Somebody got beat up by a girl.
I think so.
Yeah, that's what that sounds like.
Spell check.
A couple times, maybe.
Okay, I think it might have been a little bit more than a couple.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I got beat up by Lisa Brockleby, remember? I remember her name, her last name from motherfucking 4th grade. Bitch beat me so good. I never forget her name. I still like the ladies.
I grew up with an old sister. So there you go.
Oh yeah. Poor Jamie.
Not for me. I needed stuff. I've been slapped around. I deserve lots of stuff. Ay, sumaw hintaki. Come on, guys. She still gotta get over here. Blah blah blah. They're taking out the groceries, thinking this is the weather to do all that canoodling under. And then they realize, oh, yeah, let's get all this stuff in and keep the chit chat. We're out here trying to socialize in this wind and rain. Get your butts in there. I'll get the groceries in. Okay, trying to direct stuff. I'll get it in. You can do all that later. Okay.
I hope you get it in.
Yeah. What goes in the truck? What goes in there? I'll tell me about it later. Let's get you on your way. Well, okay, cool. Yeah, used to it. Later. This guy's just giggling at me. Yeah, because that's how it is, bro.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
I know that's how it's gonna be. That's good. You ready for it, huh?
I'm looking out.
Show Jamie. Jamie, get up. Show your image.
Who, me?
Yeah,
Who said that?
Judith.
Why?
Oh, she wants to look at you.
Oh.
She says, Eric, show me Jamie.
Hello, Judith.
We get him some googly eyes.
Ever heard that before?
She wants to look at a pretty man.
No.
Not today's.
Tomorrow, you see me the other day. Popo got a good shot at me. I was stirring things up the other day.
Oh, he's got ladies chasing him.
No, I
Judith.
don't. It's not true.
He's got a lady in L.A.
Even their grandma's trying to hook me up.
Grandma's gonna hook him up.
With granddaughters, they want granddaughters. They're gonna kidnap me. They want my genes.
This poor guy.
I know. Amazons are gonna kidnap me.
Yeah, that was him playing. Yeah. He cut his hair. Yeah, it's him slinging sticks. You didn't know he was a Hopi ninja. Damn straight. Yeah, that was him. I swear. He cut his hair and shaved. He looks all dapper. You should see him in a motherfucking slacks his fucking buttoned up shirt and shit. Walking around looking all business class and stuff. Like, damn. A fucking sharp dressed man. He's standing up on the corner. I come up and says, I don't know how you pimping without your hoe. But you're doing it. He can look sharp too. Sharp dressed man. Hell yeah. I got him embarrassed now. It's true. He knows it's true. He looks good dressed up. You should see him. I get a picture of him one day. He's serious business class and shit. I was like, damn. He got himself a jacket. Carries himself accordingly. I was like, motherfucker, somebody's going to have a bad day today. Jamie's dressed to the nines.
Might as well tell the whole story. Last time I wore that jacket, same thing happened. I got drawn on. Yeah. That's what's funny.
Yeah, he thinks it's in the jacket. Draws it out in the cops. I'm like, yeah, maybe. Because they know a lady that loves a sharp-dressed man. Fucking jealous people. Well, there was a couple of ugly motherfuckers.
Step back, do that.
And neither one of them was very smart. Said unless that captain wanted to make sure his rookie couldn't get out of his car in a situation. I don't know. Fucking circus going on over there. Like, what cops in the middle of a fucking call with a dancing Hopi want to park next to each other so neither one of them can get out of their car? I mean, they couldn't have opened their doors, either one of them could. They'd have opened it right into each other. It would have been a great bit. Drove off instead because they decided they didn't want no more. That's the funny thing. You know what I'm saying? They couldn't handle it.
The closest one to
Sitting there with their guns and their cars and their shotguns and their radios and their cameras, all that shit. They was like, oh, let's get out of here. I can't take this. Bye. That was classic, bro.
You know what? T?
Come marching down. Judas!
Listen to me.
I'm listening. I'm going to show her what you were doing walking down the road.
Yeah, this is what's funny. If they were to take that to court, then you'll say, would you please show us how he made you fear for his life?
He
was doing this. He was
dancing, having a good time.
We're still not seeing it.
I'm not afraid.
Well, he did this too.
He took a selfie. Every couple steps, he's taking a selfie. It fucked
I
him
go,
up.
let me
He pulled his fucking taser on Jamie for
make it
fucking
easier.
dancing
And
and taking selfies.
I'm gonna put your video in there like, this is what I was doing. I did this in front of the sign. I did this here. This is what made him feel free. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Is it?
Enter into evidence. Got moves. Dangerous moves.
You know, that kind of cop don't need to be on the force. If you're gonna fucking get all threatened over somebody having a good day, that's sad. That's just sad.
You know what my dad's middle name was? Day. Not spelled
Day.
with a Y, but D-A-E. And he used to wear this shirt that said, same bullshit, different day. And people who knew what his middle name was would see that and see him smile. And he would see him look in his eye like, yeah, because he meant that, you
That's
know?
good shit.
What are you going to do? Wake up to the
Play
same
on
world.
words, huh?
Exactly, yeah, exactly.
You gotta have fun. I don't have a cool name like that, so I gotta wear a bag of dicks around.
Nah, you got a cool name. One of the coolest cats I knew under pressure, on both sides of the law. Yeah, I mean, because you know that's why we have the whole system, because those things change, because people change, times change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at this. Get out of here. You just want to give kisses. I know you.
But he was named Eric, one of my best friends and good friends. Yep.
There's, yeah.
Oh, you got
Same
a cool
day,
name.
different Eric.
You got a cool name. So don't give me any of that.
I give you kisses.
He's like, I like your name. That's what Ryder used to say, like, we got cool. I was like, hey, just so you lucky you got my name. You know, I kind of say that to stuff too, you know. Because most people spell it like me. You know, they don't spell it like his name. Yeah. So I always tell
You
people.
spell it wrong.
Yeah, that's why I still tell people, because it's most widely, you know, variation in spelling. And then when someone says, because when people know that, they're like, what's your name, Jamie? Because they want to spell it right. How do you spell it the right way? Most people spell it like that.
Spell it the right way, or I get in trouble.
Because when it's spelled like how he spells it, it looks more like Jaime. Jaime, you know, yeah.
Well, when you spell his, it looks like Seamus.
Shamus.
Shameless. You know how many people during the fucking school year would get his fucking name wrong? And the teachers even, you know. Shamus. Somebody said one day. I was like, that's a name.
I went to school with a guy named Uwe. He spelled it O-W-E. Uwe.
Uwe.
Yeah.
Okay. W is...
Ludlam was his last name. Yeah, his sister. He was he got the short end of the stick. I'm never going to see this, but his sister was really up here. But she got her, it's in my yearbook, she got herself in an accident, lost the use of her arm, you know, missing and stuff like that. I really felt bad about that, because, you know, she was really smart. But the reason I felt bad is because my teacher really liked the fact that I knew stuff. But she was kind of like those ones that, and mind you, you know, you have to be a certain way to get ahead in this world. And she was one of those ladies, like really involved in everything. When she left high school, that thing happened to her. And I always felt bad about that, because he would compare me to her, that, you know, I was like cool and everything, and you already done our research, come from that background and had experience and stuff. And her family just came here to live, and I don't really know the background, but they were successful, they had kids, and they landed here, but they still had connections to back over here, wherever, you know, they just happened to live over here. So good for them, you know, experience this, go out in the world and do good stuff, you know, what they call pedigree. Yeah, they had it. Yeah, they had that stuff, it showed, you know, but that just kind of, you know, happened to her, and I always felt bad about that, you know. Because
bad things happen to good people, you do feel bad.
Yeah, I admired her, but I wasn't envious of her. You know, the thing was, it's just like, you know, hey, I did the work too, you did the work too, you know, she's always trying to get ahead, and that shows, that shines out, you know. Me, I never knew that I wasn't going to be like that, you know, because it's not that I resented it, it's just because that's not what I wanted, you know, I wanted different things. Yeah, and that's why I still play guitar like in high school. I'm still a photographer like in high school. I'm still a strategist. I was in chess club. I still debate. I was in debate. I still do the same things that I did in high school.
Yeah, you're a good debater too. You're a master debater.
I'm a master debater. Come on. I'm kind of getting hungry actually. It's only like 4, huh? Like 5? Feels late.
Oh, I've actually got a link. I think I put one on this one. I think there is a link. I tried to. Where it's at, you have to find it. And I do appreciate your help. Uh, yeah, I've got a couple of them on some videos, the actual link. That way you know you got me.
Oh, cool. I should be thankful. Taking their time, not rushing. That's what it is. Okay, cool.
Yeah, they got time.
Yeah. That's what it is. It's not worth it.
So, I mean, you know, where it's coming from, the south,
This way.
I'm not even sure if we're going to get freezing too soon.
Well, like this too. It's coming from here, the storm system, but we're elevated like this, so it's going around. And you know how the wind passes something? You get that rush back. That's what this is from the shelf, because there's no more
Coming this
elevation.
way, yeah.
And so now we're getting that kind of blowback a little bit, but it's not, because it's high. It's gonna go blow back again. It's gonna disappear. Oh, we will get this. That's what we're getting right now.
Yeah. Well, it's good. It's good. You get some moisture. Get a little mud going on. Soak into that calcium carbonate and sit there all winter.
Incentive to stay home and cozy up with your loved ones.
Right?
Yeah.
I was thinking that blanket.
Well, the bus go outside.
Blanket looked good back here with my pillow. Pillow back here talking shit.
I should charge up my backup battery just in case too. Like it's gonna snow. Just kidding.
It may. Depends on how long it rains.
No, we can wait it out. Well, we won't get that far. It's funny that people think about stuff like that. I mean, I get it, but
Well, it would be pretty if it did snow.
it'd be good if the whole thing went down for a while. Everybody got scared and fucking wised up. I would think so. Everybody started feeling like, hey, what are you doing? It's funny after, you know.
Look around. LA's getting a wake up call. That's millions of people down there.
Exactly. Just
LA,
like,
San Diego, that whole region that is not used to that. And yeah, there's going to be a lot of news stories this week out of that, unfortunately.
new tribes forming. New tribes are forming. Just like, oh, it's funny. Everybody acts like people quit migrating. You know, it's always going to be that.
Yeah. No, it's just they draw the map up and make you think that's the way things are for the moment. They're always having to change maps, though, ain't they? All quiet like. Changing names on maps because countries change hands.
I know, that's what's funny. That's what I got used to, what you were saying about...
the Ottoman Empire.
I mean, just like these guys that surround us, they're already coming over here renaming stuff, and you get me going to school amongst them and telling them, that's not how I heard. You want to know what it's really called? You know, past what the government calls it and what you guys call it too. You know, like what it was called first. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
The original.
Yeah, it's funny. Can't go no farther back than that. And the irony of it is what's it named after or what's it called? Both names that they're called now kind of reflect what we called them. You can see the look in my teacher's eye, just like, get mad at me, you know.
Yeah.
Hey,
know more history than they do.
We're at an institute of learning. There you go. You know.
You learn something, teach.
Teacher becomes a student. Student is the teacher. Back and forth.
That happens.
That's how you learn.
Yep. That's how we learn here. That's the only way to learn, because I'm too dumb to learn it all. And tell everybody, I expect everybody to help me. I came up with this. Y'all help me out with the rest of
That's why it was so fun doing what I did the other day, because those people are so used to having people not know the difference between the two, or having the receipts of that, or having the wherewithal to show them the difference between the two, and that you can be whoever you want to be. This is me. Where's you?
Where's
What do you do? You know, just between those two pictures. You know, like, what's up with you? You know, what do you tell people? You know, like, hey, and when you're busy telling those people, can I be in the room with my pictures and say, like, have my turn and say, hey, yeah, that was a great little thing you got, but hey, my turn. Look at what I got. You know, I like to be in the same room when you do all this other stuff that you keep away from other people. You know, and then homeboy, you saw that too. That guy that I charged $5 for and made him say please and stuff. He's in with that group. That's why I treated him like that. Coming to me like I don't remember what he's done and how he's done it. You know, I got receipts, bro. Do you want me to tell your nice looking, smelling good friend that's what you've been doing this whole time? I don't
better ask, please.
You better. I'm in a good mood. Get it while hot. You even charge your friend $5, and she paid. Oh yeah, she's reaching into, and that's when I knew that was her the day before, because she reached into this. That's why I get pictures, and I can see her from far, blow it up, and like okay, and little clues. She was dressed completely different, but she had the same purse, and that's that little clue I picked up on. Yeah.
That's good shit. And she wanted to hunt you down.
Oh yeah, her and the other chick. Yeah.
I need that other guy.
Yeah. And homeboy was all accommodating.
He speaks Japanese.
Homeboy was trying to be accommodating past his, you know, like he knows I don't like him, but see how greedy and how manipulative and how he thinks he can just skirt by, that slimy guy he is. No, I taxed his ass. You know, even more. Tax is going up. Yeah, it's going up and up and up. That was just that.
You know, driving out of there, she was looking at him, boring a hole in the side of his head, and he was sitting there not looking at her because she saw that shit.
Exactly.
She's like, what the fuck was that?
Even asked him about his sister. Hey, I talked to your sister the other day. Did you give you the message? No. Oh, wow. You guys don't even talk to your sister. And here she assured me she... And I threw all that up in there. So, yeah, that was probably a weird, long ride home.
Hey, what's that funny smell? Did you poop yourself?
Yeah, fear. People don't know this, but fear is a smell. Yeah. I don't mind sweat, honest sweat. You know, that's healthy. You know, pheromones. But if you're giving off that thing, yeah, that's a different thing. You know.
Fear smells. Hell yeah. That's what the predators smell. What was the flash in the sky? You never know around here, young lady. You know. The occasional flash in the sky. It happens. It sure does. I don't know. It wasn't lightning.
Probably lights. There's trucks out there too.
Yeah.
There's trucks down here too, turning down the hill. But she said sky, huh? Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah. She's like, what was that flash in the sky? Oh, I've seen a couple.
The street.
Sometimes the airplanes, sometimes they look like a loop light. Out of place. We're not that far from loop. Really. As far as the fucking crow flies.
Take them for a walk tomorrow morning. I want it to snow.
Oh, it happened twice. Yeah. Why do you want it to snow?
So
It was pretty.
So I can take the dogs out. I like going on pristine, like, no tracks.
It's your tracks. Yeah.
See everything. Shoes been up. See what's walking around.
I think it's beautiful when that happens to myself.
Yeah. Like everything looks clean. Colors are brighter.
Oh, it's a reflection. Yeah, it might be because the windshield's wet now. Any light on that's gonna flash. Yeah, it's raining pretty good for here.
Need to get some good sleep. I toss and turn every freaking night.
Man, when I lay down, I'm done. Then I wake up, usually because the dog, she be licking my hand. I'll turn around and I'll be like, Seamus. She'll run up and jump on his bed and wake him up. Then you got to take her out potty. I don't know why she does wake him up in the first place. She got to come back and wake me up.
I spent one night with you guys in the RV. Remember at Riders? Damn near got claustrophobia because I can't turn right because it's so tight up there. I felt like I was in jail because you know those cells, you get the bottom bucket.
Yep. I've slept in that fucker.
Yeah.
Before. You actually have to fucking kind of shrink a
you
little
have
bit
to
turn over.
adjust. Yeah, and then once you remember where you're at, you're like, okay, you got to do certain motions because when you start doing it, then you start triggering like, oh,
you get stuck.
Yeah, exactly. You have to take a breath,
calm down,
and move methodically.
Why is it so bright over there? Is that just thinner clouds?
Yeah.
Sun's still up a bit, huh? You just can't tell.
Raw's balls are itching.
Yeah. Huh?
I don't know.
Possibility.
There's a story I gotta tell you about something, but not now. Maybe in front of my mom, and she'll corroborate. It'll be funny. You'll be probably looking at me like, "What are y'all talking about?" Then I'm gonna introduce you to the guy who's named after that, and you're gonna be like, "You guys are shitting me." No, look at.
Shit.
Weird, peculiar people.
He takes all types.
Yes, sir.
It's times like this I'm really, really grateful for my house. I'd be cold without it, sitting in a tent. I've been there.
Yeah, it ain't so bad.
Sitting in a tent in this?
Yeah, as long as you
Ain't that bad.
cut the wind out. And have
It just
enough,
ain't this good.
have enough insulation.
Mm-hmm. Didn't have any of that going on.
I know when I was over there the first couple of times, and I spent about 2 weeks over there at Riders, I had multiple campsites, and I told them I had one in mind, so I started over there, different configurations, and when it got like this in October, it started raining, and I was like, nah, it's gonna freeze, and sure enough, I put my stuff up and ready, and kept checking. I was like, bro, wait, why you keep bothering me? And I told you, leave me alone, you're down there. I'm like, well, I just think, you might need it. I was like, no, dude. And later on, I was like, oh, I know what it is. You thought I was full of it. You thought I was joking, Like, no, dude, I do this for real, man. That's why I brought everything I needed. My whole truck full of supplies.
Winter, huh?
Yeah, barely fit in his van. Because they dropped me off in Winslow, and then my mom, dropped me off in there, and I brought the stuff in his van. And I brought my 2 dogs that time, too. So I had, I go, this is what we do. We roll with the punches, and we have the gear. Yeah.
That makes a difference having the grown-up gear,
Yeah.
as opposed to the baby gear.
Baby hunting gear. BB gun, I took every weapon I had.
Put your baby gear back.
It was fun over there. Him being over there, and that's what he was trying to get that place to be, but nobody really wanted to come. And I was like, well, hey, I'm not everybody. I can come over here with my own supplies and live it. I don't know about anybody else.
Well, his buddy couldn't come.
Yeah.
He
Again, I mean, you get used to your creature comforts. I understand. I do. But that's not what that place is about. You want that? There's Disneyland. Come back and send us a postcard. I mean, I'm saying that because I've been there. People think I'm just saying things offhand to say things. No, dude, I got receipts, bro. I'm not saying anything just offhand. I mean, it's funny.
I like send me a postcard.
Yeah, it's funny both ways. You know what I mean? It's funny real, and it's funny in the way I'm saying it, but I got receipts. So, it's, like I said, it's funny both ways. And that's why sometimes people, when they get to know me, they start kind of getting this cockeyed kind of look like, are you joking with me, or are you really real? Like, because they can't tell the difference, because I do have those experiences.
Sometimes.
Yeah. See? But with you got comparable stuff. So you can tell the difference. You know when I'm bullshitting. Exactly.
I've been to those places too. That's one of the really cool things about talking with you. Hell yeah. We talk about places and things we've both been and seen.
It's gonna be fun here
Yeah, I didn't expect to run into anybody cool like this up here. I don't expect to run into anybody cool like you anywhere. You're a rare jewel, man. You can actually sit in the same area with me for more than fucking 2 hours and not have a fucking heated fucking fucking roll down battle and shit about Jeebus or whatever. We can sit and talk completely opposites and still get along, man.
I take you to church and fist bump everybody. Take the guitar, have cameras, and walk around like I own the place and stuff like that. And come back. Yep. Who's that guy? Yeah, I know everybody, but still everybody. Who's that guy? What did they say? If you want friends like that, be that kind of a friend.
Hmm?
Yeah. Simple. See. Like I told you in the beginning, I'm always trying to look for someone like me. You know, like we can be someone like me, close as we can be. I mean, it's not gonna be exact.
Mm-mm. No, but same motivation, same attitude, and
not everybody
fucking get up and go.
Can look like Gandalf and blow a glass and have a cool beard. You know, that's you. You know?
Yeah. Look like Gandalf. Fuck.
I shall not pass, motherfucker.
With your glass.
Not while I blow glass. Walk around.
You probably fucking fling that shit too when it's molten. How you do some damage just with that? Oh, you just like fling it.
There's been somebody. A couple of times.
I thought about that first. I was like, yeah, that's a. Because you know me,
There's been a couple of instances where the people are real lucky they just didn't push it any further.
Rope of molten glass.
Rope of molten glass wrapped around your neck real quick.
That's what I thought.
See? Now what? Yeah, I've.
Great minds think alike.
Yes, sir. You betcha. I've thought of that a couple times. Like you just don't want to push it anymore. I promise. I was gonna make a latticino out of this, but I could sure as fuck make a necklace real quick.
Do you see this look of contentment on my face?
Yeah, that's just imagining how pretty it's gonna look. Can you imagine as if it really goes down that way?
That's much more funner than what these guys had planned. I mean, to me it is.
Tell you, if somebody put a fucking hot molten necklace on me, I'd leave it right there. Fuck it. It's already hurt. Might as well look pretty. It'll look pretty in a minute. Just let it cool down. Ooh, it'd be hot. I've touched it like whoosh. And you feel like bacon. It's like sizzle. You look, and it looks just like bacon.
Don't want to do that. I've been.
Shit is hot.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you this. When it's branding season, you know, when we're branding our cattle and everybody else's, for some reason, I always got the back end, and for some reason, the wind would always shift. So I'm smelling steer after steer, cow after cow, all day. Burnt hair, burnt flesh, burnt hair, all that all day during the summer heat. So yeah, I know what that smells
like. That's exactly
like.
what it's like. Yeah.
You go home, you smell your clothes, your skin, your hair, everything smells like it. And you go to sleep, wake up, and your dad gets you up like, okay, get up, we're going back.
And day I blew up the light. That's all I could smell the rest of the day was burnt hair. Yeah, like, fuck. It smells like somebody caught on fire in here. Oh, shit. Boss lady was tripping. She's like, oh, my God. Come running back. It's just a lighter. Trying to blow myself up. Not you. All right. The sun has set on an official scale. Fucking it's getting dark.
It's 6 o'clock.
I don't know. Probably. 5:50.
Okay. They don't get here at 6, I'm gonna start making something. Just kidding.
Oh shit. She get here 6:05 start. Jamie, I told you I was coming home.
any round time anyway. So that's why they didn't have a time. I was figuring 3 hours from when she tells me, because that's my mom's number, 3. My sister's is times 3, 3 times 3, and my niece's is twice. So, 2 times 3.
She should be coming home real soon now. I'm fixing to cut the live feed.
Blackberry Ninja.
Yeah, I know. Hey, I couldn't help
I
myself.
know it. I was just smiling when I was watching it. Sugar was going crazy.
She was losing her mind. I was like, look, here he goes. Look, it's right there. She's giving him bones, little girl. Those are Jamie's girlfriends. She lost it.
I want to give me a
She's
triple
like,
step.
no, and tell me it's not true. She loves him. What can I say? Love y'all. You have yourselves a Merry Christmas if I don't see you tomorrow. I very well may. We might be iced in up here. Who knows? We're good. We got heat. Thank you, Judith. Thank you very much. When we go down, we're going to be going down to Mike's and blowing some glass. I don't know what he's building, but he's probably building us a house, knowing Mike.
A dirt igloo.
Yeah, dirt igloo so we can blow glass in. Love you too. Hey, you have a Merry Christmas, and may it be white for you, Judith, if it's going to be that damn cold. Ooh, woo, what the fuck? There's some big drops coming in. Love y'all. Good night.